All right, hello everybody. How are y'all doing this evening? Was supposed to be afternoon, but UPS did take quite some time to arrive today. Did show up about an hour later than expected. We were hoping they'd be able to come early in the morning, but we had very bad weather, so we know Bossman and I typically notice whenever there's really bad rain, it takes longer for UPS to get here because, of course, it was... It was a torrential downpour, but it is that time of year here in Florida. So that has passed, thankfully. So I'm not worried about any connection issues. Earlier I was a little bit worried just because of how the weather was that the internet might not be great, but we're doing good here. I think everything will be all right. So, hello, everybody. I'm excited. We're actually going to be opening up 3 cases. We were initially going to open up 2, but figure we could go ahead and open up a 3rd case. And then we do have 2 personal cases as well. The first one will be for Sean Michael C, and then one for Nicolas D afterwards. Nicolas D and his family are sharing a case. But yeah, so we do have 3 cases for the shop, and then 2 personal cases, and that'll be it for today's stream. Was also going to be doing X-Men Metal Universe from Upper Deck. Going to be doing some of that this evening. I was hoping to get that recorded prior to the stream. I did get the select up earlier. That arrived from All Sports actually yesterday, so... unfortunately, GTS and Southern are the only 2 distributors that carry Upper Deck products, so we can't get that from anywhere else, so... would have been nice to have that. It's a little bit early so I could do a preview box for you guys, which we were initially going to be opening up an inner case of X-Men Metal. Turns out they're not. There's no inners. Most Upper Deck products have inners. They're just 12 box full cases, so talk to Bossman after the stream. Maybe we'll do a whole case. Maybe we'll just do a single box, but we'll figure that out later tonight. For now, Mando. But I'm excited to open up this product. I know some people, and by some people, the majority of people were upset with the checklist, but for me, it was about what I expected. DJ... Mr. Truku is now falling. Thank you, DJ. But like I was saying, the checklist was about what I expected. I'm hearing a pretty low print run on the product, around 612 cases. I think I saw somebody say. Now, could look at the pack odds and do the math ourselves to figure it out approximately, but that does seem to be pretty low. In comparison, actually, Tiffany had asked last night, in comparison to Mando Season 1, what is it? Looked on Blowout. The approximation for the case count on Mando 1 was 958. So about 2/3 of the production run. So I'm curious to see. I'm seeing some people say that the cases are sketch heavy. Some people just opening up several boxes, not getting any sketches. So of course we're going to have to see what we find here. And I know people are expecting other big signers like Rosario Dawson, Katie Sackhoff coming back. She's only done 1 set. That was 2019 Star Wars Masterwork. But I have a feeling if there's like big names also like Bill Burr, if Topps were to get them, they'd throw them in Stellar. Just because the intended price point of this product. I'm happy that Topps got 2 new signers. Now, of course, would have loved to have more. Always love to have more, but I'm still excited to see what we find here. I also like that there are base printing plates. We didn't see that in Series 1. We did have those best car medals. This time there's an insert set that has the dark steel out of 5s instead of 101s. But I'm excited to see base plates. I'm sure there'll be really cool Ahsoka plates, really cool Bo-Katan, really cool Casca, really cool, you know, I've had it spoiled for me, so if you haven't seen the season finale of Season 2, pretty cool Luke plates, if I had to guess, so I'm excited to see what we'll find. And yeah, I have the lucky Baby Yoda beanie. Can I still call him Baby Yoda? Do I have to use Grogu now? Is that required? He's on the shelf, by the way. I brought new shelf decorations for good luck. So we had pretty good luck last year with this, well, yeah, last year already, wow, with Season 1. So I'm hopeful that the lucky beanie brings... I mean, it brought luck for Select Baseball earlier, so hopefully it's just lucky. Trimmy says it's a really cool looking set with some amazing sketches. And Ted says, be interesting to see how many sketches per case. Seems those will carry a case. I agree with that. Connor says, got a Frog Lady auto yesterday. Congrats, Connor. Kat, with the $2 super chat, says, have you opened a Sean Bean auto from Game of Thrones? Love your show. Hey, thank you so much, Kat. Really appreciate that donation. And we actually did find a dual inscription autograph featuring... Sean Bean and the Lord Varys character actually this past weekend for Sinvicta during a personal break. So we actually did find one. We had actually had a Sean Bean from a set a couple of years ago, maybe a 2018 Game of Thrones set. I remember having it. That was, of course, before the channel. Bossman had pulled that himself. But out of Iron Anniversary, we did actually get a Sean Bean dual auto with an inscription this past weekend. So that was really cool. And then Feechin says, good luck with the boxes. Hope we get to see some cool items. Me as well. Very excited. But all right. Let me grab our first case. Alan says, how much your box is selling for? Initial pre-order, like when the product was first announced, I think was around $130. And then in the past month or so on Steel City, I remember seeing $225. We had and still have some boxes. I was able to put some more on the website because I counted everything out at $150. Seems like now, I think on eBay, some people are kind of racing lower. I think I was seeing some people around maybe 120, but I'm curious to see how stuff changes. Because Modern Horizons 2 from Magic, pre-orders are super high, singles are super high. Over the weekend, prices bottomed out. And now fetch lands like Misty, Rainforest and Scalding Tarn, which got down to about $35, are now over $52 again. So I'm curious to see, especially if we're seeing a lot of sketches, a lot of plates per case. I'm hoping for at least 1 plate per case that the prices go up. But all right, let's grab our first case. Also, the tins are larger. They are actual Baby Yoda tins instead of the Mando helmets. Now, we did know that. That was touted in the advertisement for the product solicit. They are a bit larger, so I did measure them out. We did order new boxes, so we do need to wait for personal breaks, especially those of you who have on Friday. I'm hoping that the new boxes will come into fit, because they don't fit in the ones that we used for season 1. It's about 1 inch too wide, so once those come in, we'll of course get personal breaks packed up. I do include the tin because, you know, it's part of the fun here. Normally don't include boxes, but we are including the tin. If you guys don't want the tin, of course, make sure to let me know. It does make it easier for me to pack it up. All right, case number 1. I'm going to cut it open, and then, of course, we'll snap into the corner. But I am very excited to see what we find here. And Bossman is putting together a master set. He did make, I think, a super master set of Series 1. So I know he's intending to do that again. I do have drop downs already pre-made on eBay that I'll be adding the inserts to and things like that later. Not sure how many purples and blues are going to have left over, because that's what Bossman wants for his master set. He wants a full base set, a full blue, a full purple, one for every auto at the lowest tier. So a bunch of base auto, stuff like that, all the inserts and whatnot. But whatever's left over, I'm going to try and make him sort the majority of stuff this evening while I open up the X-Men metal, however much I get to open. And then that'll get listed on our shop later this evening. Marvelous Packs, is it like your Baby Yoda beanie? Looking good, Allie, as usual. Excited to see you open X-Men metal. Yes, me too. I was actually mentioning a little bit ago, interestingly enough, they don't have inner cases, so we're going to figure out, Bossman and I are going to figure out later if we're going to open up a single box or we're going to open up a 12-box case. Just YOLO it, we'll see. All right, shop case number 1, tin number 1, let's jump on into its spot, snapping us into the corner. And also, I was going to put up a little banner, but I feel like I don't like the way it looks when it scrolls. But if you're on YouTube, the pinned comment right now is saying to join us tomorrow for our 25,000 subscriber special and 25 times giveaway. That stream is already set up, so if you're subscribed, if you look in your subscription page on YouTube, you should see a little notification for that tomorrow. And also you guys on Twitch, I do have that scheduled for 8 p.m. Eastern, kind of like when I did that Time Spell Remastered Liliana opening. Just for Thursday evening, we'll be doing a lot of unboxings, and then, of course, we'll have the giveaway. Now, the giveaway page, if you look at it, it's set up. I have the official rules and a full link to a rules page. The text didn't fit in the YouTube description. The giveaway entry period starts when the stream starts tomorrow, then runs for 2 weeks. So I know some people have been saying, hey, it's not working. It doesn't open up until then, because I actually ask, just so that we don't get swarmed by bots. Because, of course, you know, I paid for the prizes. I got to pay for shipping. That to ask, you know, when you encountered the channel, just because I'm nosy, I'm curious. Of course, you could just put Allie, you're boring. It's not like it checks anything. You just need to put something in the box. And then what your favorite pull of the stream was. And that way I know you at least watched a little bit, didn't just show up, saw a giveaway, filled out the form, and then dipped, you know? But anyways, here is, yes, Niv is trying to eat Grogu here. But this is the tin. The tin looks really nice. And like I said, a bit wider. About 1 inch wider than those other Mando helmets. Those are a little bit taller and more skinny. So like I said, we're waiting on new boxes to come in. But once those come in, of course, I'll be able to start shipping everything out. All right, tin number 1. Ooh, that's great to hear, Suan. I hope it's your package. Hope it's your package. It does have a little, kind of rolls a little bit. It is definitely rounded towards the bottom. Tiblay says, Grogu deserves to be eaten by a lizard. Grogu eats so many other animals, it's just the circle of life. Niv, do your thing here. Alright. Alright, so just like Series 1 does have these things on top, so you guys ordering personal breaks will probably see a lot of these as packing materials in the near future. 8 cards per pack should be 7 packs per box, and I'm curious if, like Series 1, the tins will be mappable. You're seeing for the majority, I would say a little bit over 90% of all Series 1 tins. Your auto or sketch was in the 5th pack of the box, so I'm curious if it'll be like that again this time. Now, I didn't necessarily plan this out properly. I'll just set the tins on top of the other case, and then when we switch cases, I'll have to do things. Trimp Boss says, what do you do with all the tins that you open for the store? With the Season 1 set, we actually just had them out on the shop tables and people just bought them. I think we're selling them for like $5, which we still have some Series 1 tins listed on our eBay shop for $5 plus shipping, so if you guys are interested in tins, we'll have those available too. James says, second pack in, apparently. Alright, cool to know. Marvelous Packs, there is actually... I used to have the tab open, but on the website, it doesn't really work on desktop. That's why I say it's beta. I don't know that I'll ever be able to fix it. But just so you guys can see an updating queue of breaks, you know, upcoming live openings, things like that. I did make a Google Doc, so that way I edit it and it shows up on the website immediately for Saturday nights and, of course, throughout the weeks as well. So that is up there on the website. Allie's Queue Beta is the page on the website. All right. So it is, of course, a horizontal design once again. Sapper, we're just getting started here on the first tin. Ooh, that looks nice. Joshua says, I'm a legend. Thank you, Joshua. There are some vertical cards, though. We have a blue parallel. That's a weird-looking spider. I still haven't had a chance to watch Mando. I'm still 2 episodes behind now on Loki. So no spoilers on that, please, and thank you. But we do have blue parallel, Waking Up the Beast. That has to be the child insert set, right? You know, since I haven't seen Mando, I'm like trying not to buy like a lot. I've already bought one sketch on eBay. It was actually an AP by Andrew Fry. I saw it and I was like, oh my god, I need it. But like, I'll probably be fighting people for plates. Like, I want... Oh my god. Look at that! Anyways. As Alan says, God, please take all my money. Mr. E says, just got my WWE Ladies Tops Chrome. Thanks again. Hey, glad to hear it arrived. He's threatening him. That's not very nice, Moff Gideon. I'm really liking the base here. It's really dope. Ahsoka card, of course, Rosario Dawson. I haven't had a chance, Mace. I haven't had the chance. Hey, Captain Canada. Mando's big save. Blue. Look at him celebrating. Alright, we do have characters insert. Bo-Katan. That looks unfortunate. Alan says, how much for base set, Allie? Ballpark? I remember our Season 1 base sets were, I think, $40. It is a 100-card set, and of course, you don't get too many cards per box. But we'll see if we have left. Or may just list the singles. May just list the singles instead of putting together sets. Especially because I'm still super behind on listing stuff. So we'll see. Blue, Speeder Bike Pursuit. We have comic covers. Legend Continues. Number 4. Hey, Carlos, welcome. She's not on the checklist, Gordon. I'm curious to see if maybe anybody will find any unannounced redemptions. Julia Jones was not initially on the checklist for Season 1. But she was a redemption in the product, and that was, of course, updated afterwards. So I'm curious if we'll find any unannounced signers. I don't think so, but, I mean, it's happened before. Blue, Keeping Her Word. Ooh, concept art. That looks to be a bronze. 16 of 50. That is adorable. Our first numbered parallel. And a character's insert, The Mandalorian. And of course, as soon as we go through, probably about 3 or so tins might start not holding the base like this. Go through it a bit more quickly. We have a purple, Crate Dragon Attacks. Another child insert on a bantha. That's adorable. Oh, we have a silver Tremors in the Force, 2 of 25. So cute. I remember the silver inserts in Series 1 were hard to discern. It looks like the silver base parallels this time might be hard. It does have the stamp on the front, so that's good. You should be able to see it. But just an extra tinge of silver in the borders. But otherwise not super bright there on the parallel. And oh, looks like we have our first hit here. I'm liking this card design. Congratulations. You've received an authentic autograph of Philip Alexander as security officer. It's our first auto. Do like the auto design. Axe Woves characters insert. All right. 2 numbered parallels in this box and a base auto. Whoop. Runaway base auto. And last pack. Yep, Jogger sticker autos. I highly doubt there's any on-card autos in this product. Usually that's saved for things like Masterwork and Stellar. Boba Fett. Have a blue attack from above. Looks terrifying. And characters insert Magistrate Grief Karga. I'm wondering if the Carl Weathers autographs are live in this product. I know the redemptions from Series 1 have shipped out. I've seen those. So you'd think they'd be live in this one as well, but we'll see. Well, that does it for our first tin. Let's go ahead into our second of the case. King Briggs says, I bought an amazing James Bond sketch card by Marco Carrillo. It's not licensed. If it was, I think it might be $5,000. Congrats on your pickup, King Briggs. Ray asks, are these boxes available for Saturday? Yep, did go ahead and actually list 2 more cases worth on our website. I did want to do a head count of all the boxes, make sure we did have everything. Especially because we actually had 1 case come in from All Sports that was damaged. Some boxes survived, but there are some tins that were actually crushed. So I wanted to just make sure I didn't want to go off of our initial numbers. I wanted to pull everything that had pre-sold. And then also, we were only going to initially do 2 cases, and then we're opening up now 3 cases for the shop. So we do have some left in store, a little bit. I think there's like a case and a couple loose boxes. And then I do have 24 boxes on the website. Roberto says, hi, Allie, nice hat. Thank you. Alan's fishing for something. The Trim Boss says, what did you do with the damaged cases? That's a good question for Bossman. I would think he contacted All Sports about it. I don't know. That's a good question for Trim Boss. We have Pele's Sketchy Lead, purple. And we actually have an auto here in this pack. Security Officer. Same auto from box number 1. And characters insert the child. Jason says, congrats, Allie, on 25,000 subs. Thank you. Appreciate it. Malazy says hello. Hey, Malazy, welcome. Security Officer is the modern age alpha and beta trawler, perhaps. That's the vibe I'm getting here from our first 2 boxes. Very nice Bo-Katan picture here. It's a funny picture. We have Blue Passenger, Frog Lady, Ahsoka characters. Joshua says they'll have 50k subs in 3 months. Let's just pull a Pedro plate in every case, and then yeah, I would think so. Just go for it. Easy, right? Easy. I was joking last night with Bossman. Imagine pulling, box number 1, pulling a Pedro plate auto. I can see the headlines. Allie from Titan fed tops cases of Mandalorian to help save the product because it's horrible. So they're giving her the good cases and everybody else is trash. That's what's going to happen if we do really well here. I know. I can see it. I can see it in my mind's eye. See it. This is a really cool Luke picture. Hey, Christina. Of course, after we get over the hurdle of the 25K special tomorrow night, channel members, I'm going to be asking for your suggestions for a 50K special. I'm not doing a giveaway ever again. This is a big pain in the butt. Lots of legal jargon. I still feel weird about it. I'm like, I followed the template. I looked into everything I need to look at. If the prizes were more, if I had big pockets and I could do crazy prizes, I'd have to issue you guys tax forms, anybody who won. I have to report all the winners to the state of Florida. Like, it's a lot. I was like, I just want to give people Pokemon cards. This shouldn't be so difficult. But I think it'll be fun. I need this insert set. Scott Gregoire just subscribed. Thank you, Scott. Precious Cargo. I want plates of these cards. Oh, Topps has to pull the product. Ah! Blue Hesitant Fee. And, oh, that's an interesting concept art insert. Oh, no, he's being kidnapped. That's rude. Concept art number 14. It's our first non-parallel concept art. Again, it seems like the concept art set, probably the Chase insert set. Remember, those are about 1 per box. Hey, Carlos. I was memeing there's actually Gina Carano on this base card, and I memed about it. And we found some super cute Baby Yodas. And also, we have Alpha and Beta Trawler 2.0, apparently, in the security officers. Hey, New York Mike, welcome. Nicholas asks, what's my beef with dogs? I just don't like dogs. They freak me out. I always feel on edge. And because of that, they're always, like, you know, trying to sniff me and, like, get on me because they, I don't know, they sense fear. And I'm just like, I just don't like dogs. I'm weird. That's a sick picture. An unacceptable snack. Oh, we have our first sketch. Ooh. 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 Try to see if I can guess the artist based on the little peek here. The style seems familiar, but I can't place the name. So let's see. Sketch number 1. Oh, Trent Westbrook. Oh. 2023 copyright date. That's cool. That's how far this set was going to be delayed. Topps is going to go infinite on Mando 2. Ooh, look at that. That's a very nice first sketch pull. Holy Zeke says, hi, Allie, no costume today. I have my hat. I have my lucky hat from our Season 1 openings. And actually, you're right, Bounty Hunter. That was a bonus. That's right. We already... This is in pack number 5. So I'm wondering if actually that auto in pack number 2 was the bonus, because the first box of the case, the hit was in pack 5. Right? Unless I just can't count. Timmy asks if I'll do a pop culture card opening in the future. Assuming Leaf Pop Century comes out again this year, then yes. I like opening up Pop Century, even though I barely know anybody in the set. I just like opening. Pop Century's fun. There's so much that's like, I feel like every box you open, you get like an auto out of 15 or lower. It's great. Blue Snack. Carlos says, I wonder if Grogu has a comic book cover card. That's a good question. When I was copying and pasting the checklist for drop-downs, didn't actually give the comic covers names, or the concept arts, or these. They were just the actual numbers, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure what, if there will be. Well, we have a silver here, 25 of 25 Shore Trooper. And Mandalorian base characters insert. So far out of 2 boxes, we found 2 silvers and a bronze. Like I was mentioning, if the case number estimate of 612 is accurate, about 2/3 the print run of Season 1, makes sense to be seeing more lower numbered parallels than that. I was wondering if we would find, just because of course retail exists as well. So, I'm curious. My mom had picked me up a blaster I opened on my personal channel, Mando Season 1. It sat around for like 2 months, and I opened it and had a printing plate in it. So, retail was actually not bad for Mando 1 last time. I know it's going to be hard to find as well, though, this time around. Star Wars retail cards are now getting increasingly difficult to get a hand of. Especially, I know Holocron was hard to find. Was supposed to have those puzzles, those quad puzzles. Those disappeared into the void. And still, Holocron was fun to open. There should be at Target and Walmart blasters for Mando Series 2. I don't know if there's any other sets coming out that would have. Usually Chrome products are hobby exclusive. So I wouldn't think Galaxy Chrome or Chrome Legacy 2 will have. Masterwork doesn't have. Stellar won't have. I'm just ready for the Stellar pre-order to drop so I can start theorizing who's in it based on the cost. And I was complaining about it this past weekend during our live stream. But WWE Transcendent has sketch cards in their garbage pail crossover theme. And also, Transcendent's very expensive. $11.5 grand cost from Southern for a WWE Transcendent. So. Hey, Unboxing Treasures, welcome. A Trim Paw says, what are the hits in the blaster? You don't get any guaranteed hits in the blasters. Whereas hobby boxes, you have, you're guaranteed 1 hit per box. I think blasters have like 6 packs or something. I don't know. I don't remember. It's been such a while since I've opened it. So you don't get any guaranteed hits, but you can find sketches. You can find autos. Can find parallels. You're just not guaranteed anything, whereas the hobby boxes have the guarantee. Connor says, I love the concept arts. They definitely look really nice. Thought this would have actually been like a show still, and then I realized these are CGI looking, but it looks pretty realistic at first glance. Benjamin Lombard says, really hope you pull one of my sketches. I've had pretty good luck with your stuff, I think, Benjamin. I remember pulling one of yours on stream. I don't remember. It might have been Holocron. I'm not certain, though. Dark Troopers close in blue. And characters Shore Trooper. Ghost, we have found at least 1 card with her on it. Benjamin says, Mando Series 1 and Masterworks. Ah. I remember opening up Masterworks all day long. That was fun. These are the child insert set, AC Kayla. It's all just super cute Baby Yoda cards. It's just called the child. He wants a cookie. Blue Boba Fett and Fennec Shand. This is a child insert, a little bit different art style. Child in the Stone blue. To have an auto here. Comms Officer. Katie O'Brien as Comms Officer, base auto. Bo-Katan insert. Hey Alan, welcome. Tice Breaker asks, will these be on the Topps website at all? That is a good question. Topps usually does put up Star Wars releases. I know Topps UK is usually a couple days behind. Not sure about the Topps US website. Purple, changing the plan. Mando insert. John S. says, hope you get a good plate. Thank you, John. Aww, proper goodbye. Silver, 4 of 25, makes our third silver parallel in 3 boxes out of 25. Another concept art insert. Kerchatz asks, how many are the characters insert sets? 16, I believe. Blue, return to Navarro. There's a second card with her. Axe Wolves. Characters insert. Last pack here, box number 3. Bo-Katan revealed, blue. And, oh, that's a cool comic cover. Right? Yes. 7 comic book artwork cards. Ah, unfortunately, the character's insert doesn't say on the back. Child insert has 12. Concept art does not say. Comic has 7. All right, on to our 4th tin. Tice Breaker cards, just subscribe. Thank you, Tice. Russell, she does not have autos in this set. She did have a lot in Series 1. Being circular, it just kind of slides around instead of actually just into place. We'll see if they stack well or not. If you guys hear any weird crashing noises, it means the tins slid off one of another. Purple Pirate Assault. Concept art. Looks like I see bronze. It is. Fennec Fires, 35 of 50, bronze base parallel. Rick M says, hi, Allie, big fan from Ontario, Canada. Hey, thank you, Rick. Appreciate it. Cobb Vanth. Characters insert. I think that's a new one. She does not, Scott. Not in this set. Unless she's some sort of unannounced redemption. She's not on the checklist. Blue Speederbike Pursuit. A more centered Mando comic insert. Jeremy just subscribed. Thank you, Jeremy. Blue keeping her word. And Casca Reeves characters insert. That's really cool looking. Threats of the Moth, purple. The Kids with Me, aw, cute. Hey, it'd be good, Timmy. I'd be fine with that. Blue, Attack from Above. Looks like we do have another auto here. It is Philip Alexander, security officer. Another base. And that's Stormtrooper characters. Blue, Mandalorian's Bold Move. And Boba Fett, characters insert. That is 1/3 of our first case finished up. Wrapping up box number 4 there. Did have a bonus sketch in box number 2. And of course, 4 autos, all base so far. Curious to see what our lowest numbered auto of the case will be. Let's go ahead and grab our next one. Yep, same one, Bounty Hunter. Like I said, feeling like that's the new trawler. Trawler auto of the set. Yep, Chicago, they come in tins once again. Alright, box number 5, pack number 1. Purple, Mysterious Savior. Aww. Alright. I know! So cute, the Trimpas. What's going on here? Ah! There's a sketch sticking, that's why. I was like, something is weird here at the back of the pack. Do actually have a sketch card here, Jason Adams sketch. Does really cool spray paint work. Ooh, looks like a piece of an Ahsoka puzzle. That looks really cool. Sketch here, number 2 of the case by Jason Adams. I wonder if that's maybe a 6-card puzzle? 4-card puzzle? 6 maybe. That looks super awesome. Second sketch of the cakes. Alright, now let's actually go through the pack. Did have Shore Trooper inserts. Hey Caitlin, welcome. One Last Assault, blue. Bo-Katan characters. Ahsoka's Ultimatum, blue. A concept art. Hey girls and boys toys, welcome. You have a purple TIE Fighter Assault. Mando characters. Should I ask how long I think the stream will go for? I don't know. I honestly, we've been here for about 45 minutes, only slightly less than halfway through case number 1. Of course, we'll start picking up the pace with the base soon, but definitely going to be here for a couple more hours, Chicago. Echoes of the Past blue. And another comic Mandalorian art card. Blue, Jedi Revealed. And Axwo's Characters Insert. Alright, that does it for box number 5. We now have 2 sketches and 4 autos. Let's go on into our halfway point of the case here. Box number 6. To be honest, before hockey starts, well, I still have videos to film afterwards, and of course do have to sort and list all of these, so I won't be watching any hockey today. But we'll thoroughly enjoy opening up all of these Mando cases. Chicago asked if I can have a tin. We will have tins most likely listed on our eBay shop once we get the appropriate size boxes in stock, Chicago. Blue, coming of the crate. Another one of those Mando comic inserts. Should be 1 auto or sketch per tin, Bounty. We did get that one bonus. Should be one or the other, just like Series 1. Do you have those commemorative button pin cards? So they do have those medallions again, but it's supposed to be 1 or the other per box. Chicago asks if there's relics. There are Razor Crest relics and also, I believe, Source Fabric relics. Purple Unacceptable Snack. And Cobb Vanth Characters Insert. Jason, we'll do a recap at the end of all of our cases here for the shop. Don't really have the space to... I don't want to have those up there, then the inserts piling up and where my arms go. Yep, we do use the the global shipping program, Scott, so can order from anywhere on our eBay shop. Shootout to Escape, blue, and concept art. Phasite is now falling. Thank you, Phasite. Speaking of relics, there is something a little bit thicker here in this pack. I'm curious. A blue passenger. And we do have a Ahsoka Sourced Fabric Swatch relic. 53 of 99. We do have our first relic here. That's cool. I'm assuming from either her arms or chest material. That is really cool. Oh, from her arm wraps. I was right the first time. The arms. Very cool. Angie just subscribed. Thank you, Angie. Hey, Windy City. Welcome. Last card is that Stormtrooper insert. In Search of the Mighty Dragon. Ooh, and a new comic insert. That is comic cover number 5. Jason just subscribed. Thank you, Jason. We do have a purple Returning the Armor. And Boba Fett Characters Insert. 2, 3, 4, 5. So now, the only hits we found in that box was the Ahsoka fabric. Curious if that's supposed to happen, or perhaps that bonus sketch in box number 2 wasn't a bonus, but was meant to be in this box. I'm very curious. Of course, we are opening up 2 more cases for the shop, and of course 2 personal cases. So, should be seeing more relics. I'll try to keep count, make sure I figure out whether that counts as a hit of the box or not. But the base stack is getting large, so I'm going to set that behind me. And we'll get on into the second half of case number 1. Chicago asks if the blues and purples are numbered. The blues and purples are not. Not sure what you're referring to when you say greens, Chicago. There's no greens. The silvers are, and the bronze are as well. Tibley says, I'd rather a Ahsoka relic than a no-name character auto. I mean, of course, Tibley. I'm just saying, I don't know if we got shorted an auto in that box or not. Saying I don't know if that was our bonus sketch has now become a non-bonus. I'm just curious to find out. Hey, thank you, Char Space. Hey, Dawn with the $5 super chat says, fell asleep Saturday night, so here's to you pulling me that Starlight from my Yu-Gi-Oh purchase. Hey, it was very fun. Very glad to find one. Of course, the Starlight rares in Yu-Gi-Oh do fall about 1 every 2 cases. We were only able to get in that 1 case, so I was very happy to find one for you, Dawn. Thank you so much for that. Really appreciate it. Bango Shake says, hey, Alex, Ashton, love the hat. Hey, thank you, Ashton. I appreciate it. It's good rainy weather hat. Ooh, we have a bronze. Pieces of the puzzle, 50 of 50. Mithril. Bill Ramsey just subscribed. Thank you, Bill. And another child insert. Oh, look at his head. His head's so cute and tiny. What's up, Alan? Blue, first plan unfolds. And we do have a new signer here, Magistrate Morgan Elspeth. As portrayed by Diana Lee Inosanto. A little bit surprised, it's actually a base autograph. So we haven't found any numbered autographs here in the case so far. Dark Trooper, characters insert. Alan needs the child inserts. A lot of us need them, Alan. I need them. Troy says, hey, I bought one of the Marvel Metal boxes. I saw. I'm glad you're able to get one. I know you were worried about missing it. Hopefully I find you some awesome cards this weekend. Back on Tatooine, Blue. And Moff Gideon, characters insert. They're all sticker autos in this product, Chicago. We don't ship sealed product, but also we cannot ship sealed Upper Deck product. We would lose the ability to sell Upper Deck products. If you're not an online diamond dealer, you cannot ship sealed Upper Deck products. Purple changing the plan. Hey, Mini Disc, welcome. Concept art, that looks cool. All the concept arts have been super awesome. TIE Fighter Assault, Blue. And Ahsoka, characters insert. Blue Mysterious Savior. And comic covers, Gideon. And last pack here of this box. Saved by the Empire, question mark. And the Child, characters insert. Mike, we don't have the tins, like if you mean just the tins by themselves. I'm not sure on those just quite yet. They should get, the few cases worth should get listed on our eBay store at some point. We're of course waiting for the proper size boxes to come in. We did order some. Hopefully they'll be here Friday. If not, they'll be here by Monday. But right now they won't get listed just because we don't have anything to mail them in. Brizzy Gaming asks if I've seen Sweet Tooth on Netflix. I don't have Netflix, so no. Santos says, hi, Allie, love the beanie. Thank you, Santos. Just received a 1995 mint silver flasher set today. It's really nice. Have 2 silver flasher sets now. One isn't mint, but very good condition. Congrats on getting that mint one in your collection, Troy. Proper Goodbye, Blue. Huh? Every time we see a new one, I'm just in awe with how cute. Child's Connection, Blue. Oh, we have a dual auto here. Fighter Pilot and Security Officer. That's number 4 of 25. Dual auto. Alexander Wraith is Fighter Pilot, or Fighter Pilot, and Philip Alexander is Security Officer. We can't escape Mr. Alexander. We do have another new auto, though, and that Pilot. Alan says that dude's everywhere, huh? Like I said, he's the new trawler. And it's cool to find a dual auto out of 25. Purple Changing the Plan. And Stormtrooper. And Bounty Hunter's right, that is our first numbered auto. Yep, Troy, it'll be live on Saturday. And the queue is on the website, on the page Allie's Queue, if you want to see approximately when your break will be. Cookie Envy, Blue. Another concept art. Oh, looks like we may have another relic here. Changing the Plan, Blue, and another Ahsoka. Ooh, that's out of 25 this time. Different one. 22 of 25. Both Korean Try, our live streams are on both Twitch and YouTube. And arm wraps, different image. No, it's actually same image, never mind. But this one here, 22 of 25. Silver parallel. Ahsoka arm wraps. Very nice. Wasn't expecting to find 2 in a case. Very pleased with that. Joshua says, sorry if you answered this already. Personal X-Men metal breaks today or another day. No rush. Joshua, I think your box I have on the queue for Monday. Because there's a bunch of Mando queued up. I won't have any personals today. I do have to open up some X-Men metal for preview. They don't actually come in 6-box inner cases like I was expecting. So I'll find out if I open up just one box or a full 12-box case after the stream. So, I'll check that out later tonight, but I think your boxes, so you had 2, right? Be on Monday. I know there's a couple X-Men boxes scheduled for Monday. Dropping into Trask Blue. Ooh, Baby Yoda comic cover. Stronger than you think. The legend continues. Proper Goodbye Purple. And characters, Imperial Combat Driver. That's a new one. And alright, so let me count. That was box number 8. So 2/3 of our case finished. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Was this the same box? I'm already forgetting. Everything is started. We've been through 8 boxes and everything has already started to blend together. Did we get the dual auto and the silver relic in the same box? Or were those separate boxes? A Trimposs, I already didn't keep count. Because I feel like they're in the same box, but also I'm now we have 10 different things here, so. So yeah, that would line up to the relics being bonuses and that bonus sketch taking care of that one box that didn't have an auto or sketch. Alright, here we go. Next box. Alright, we're opening up a full case of the Marvel Metal. Alright, Bossman, I'm gonna pass. Once this is done, I'm passing off all the stuff for you. You make your master set, and then I want you to sort the inserts. Please. While I open up the metal case. If you can, as much as you can. Bossman, we've had 2 Ahsoka relics in the case. Only 2 sketches so far, but both of them have been really nice, so definitely happy about that. I'm drowning in tins. Alright. Do you need me to adjust the site? Yeah, take off 6 boxes of X-Men, then. Kurt Trap says, I think they were the same box, couldn't say for sure. So, alright, 3 of us think it was all the same box. Oh. Blue reintroduction. And comic covers. This is more than I signed up for. I like it, I like it. Fennec Fire's blue. And Grief Karga characters insert. Chicago and Sean both say same box. Alright, good to know. Purple Proper Goodbye. Baby Yoda. Unlikely Team, blue. Hey, our first Frog Lady auto, Misty Rosas. As Frog Lady. She has a beautiful autograph. With the little hearts. Frog Lady. Base auto. Timmy, it's on my to-do list. Timmy, I've worked 50 hours since Friday. I haven't had time to fix the website. I will fix it eventually. Storming the Imperial Cruiser blue. And Dark Trooper characters. Rescue Mission purple. Concept art. Trimposs, it seems like Extended Series Hockey got delayed a week. So next week should be easier, but of course we'll have to catch up on all the stuff that I wasn't able to complete this week. But this week is definitely busy, busy, busy. Because then, of course, I have to come in tomorrow as well, because we do have our special, or 25K special. Trapped Blue. Axe Woes. Timmy, I actually have to construct the mobile version of the website differently than the desktop. So it auto just generates the mobile version, then you have to actually go through and manually move things around. Timmy, on the website. So I actually have to rebuild it for mobile. So I don't have time. On to our next box. Alright, see ya, Kurtrats. Thank you for watching. Jules, just subscribe. Thank you, Jules. Mango Shank says, congrats on 25K. Ashton, you were in the sub 5 club, weren't you? Fun fact, Bango Shank is quasi-featured in one of our first videos on the channel. Because Ashton walked in while I was filming one of the Theros boxes. And I had to cut it out. I was like, ah. Is it like box number 1 or box number 2 of Theros Beyond Death? Alright, see you, Bounty Hunter. Take care. Oh, look at that. Don't look, Alan. Don't look. Another Unlikely Intervention Blue and Precious Cargo. Oh my god. I need so many Baby Yoda cards. I need them to exist. Alan's dying. Aftermath and the New Republic. This guy again. Welcome. Welcome, Alpha and Beta Trawler. And Omega Trawler. All 3 of them. We just have one guy now, so it's just a bunch. Characters, Mandalorian. Troy, I just said why we can't ship sealed Upper Deck products. I just said. We would literally no longer, Upper Deck would strip our ability to purchase their products. Now we are getting close to the end of our first case. Would love to find a printing plate. We have found a good amount of silver parallels, though. So definitely low-numbered stuff, but I am hoping for a plate here in our first case. Axe Woes characters. Blue, a very convenient task. And concept art. Trimpos says odds for a plate. It's a good question. Also, for those of you who live in the US and Canada, not Quebec, want your no purchase necessary info, go ahead and take a screenshot. But printing plate odds, 1 in 3,217. So definitely not super common, but... Oh, that's for the printing plates. What printing plate? What? Autos, maybe? Oh, the child printing plates. Regular printing plates. No, hold on. So many auto plate. Hold on, there's too many plates here. Autograph parallels. They actually, Topps just didn't write it out right. It says, odds per pack of finding autograph parallels blue-purple with the 1 and 2. 1 and 4. So that's just the regular parallels. So regular plates, it looks like 1 in 398. Characters plates, 1 in 2,859. Child insert plates, 1 in 3,217. Oh, you can get the Darksaber metal of the child. Concept art plates. 1 and 2.5 thousand. Comic plates. Doesn't say. Oh, but the prop relic silver is 1 in 1,271. So that's our most rare pull so far. But of course, oh, I forgot. I'm still zoomed into the next dimension. Legend Returns, blue, and Grief Karga characters. Troy, I can't ship it to you unopened. If you like, I can cancel your order for you and give you a refund. But can't ship it non-break. I haven't had a chance, Alpha Cat. I'm now 2 weeks behind on Loki. I'm now 2 weeks. Purple plan in place. There she is, 3rd Gina card. I'm honestly leaning it toward like the a likeness situation because they couldn't do the living set print. And the cards that she's on, it's cards where you can't clearly see her face. So I'm wondering if it was not, they were not allowed to print her likeness. I know that's been my theory, but I'm believing it myself. I don't know. Alpha Cat says you're missing out. I know. I've been nonstop since last Wednesday. Oh, I'm lagging. I see it on YouTube. Anyways, we're just gonna keep going. I saw it hiccup, Steven. I saw it hiccup for a little bit. Ooh, we have a bronze of the comics. Ah, YouTube is yelling at me. As number 33 of 50, bronze comic book. Rip It asks, I'll be going to the National? No. I've been asked that a lot recently. Makes me feel cool, but no, not going to the National. But that does it there for that box. 2 boxes left in our first case. And I'll do a small case recap, and of course we'll do a full recap at the end. Now we only have 2 sketches so far, so hopefully these last 2 boxes do have 2 more sketches. As I said, would love to find a plate. Was hoping for a plate per case, but instead of a plate here, it looks like we did find that silver Ahsoka relic, so definitely pleased with that. Rescue Mission purple. The Kids with Me. Adorable. Plan in Place, blue. Do we have another sketch here? Looks like a shore trooper, perhaps? Or is it... all these... yeah, shore trooper, I believe. No. Perhaps Imperial tank driver? These Rogue One... the new troopers introduced in Rogue One, I always get them all mixed up. I think it's a tank trooper, actually. One of the two. There's our 3rd sketch of the case by Quentin Baker. Trooper sketch. And another Ahsoka characters insert. Alright, I'll take good care of your cards, Troy. Aftermath and the New Republic. And the child characters. Well-deserved nap. Aww. Ooh, look at that concept art. That's sweet. Money Morrison. Hi, Allie. On a scale of 1% to 100%, how confident are you that Tampa Bay Lightning wins the Cup? 95. I'm going to go with a solid 95 because I truly believe in them. Really think they got what it takes. Sometimes stuff doesn't go the way you want it, so that's why a little 5% wiggle room. Look. If we just obliterate the Islanders again, that'd be great. That'd be great. Purple Mysterious Savior and Shore Trooper characters. Meeting with Gore Korish. And comic cover. Last pack here. Tin number 11. Snacking on Spiders Blue and Bo-Katan characters. All right, one last box for case number 1. New York Mike says it's going to Game 7. Don't count us out yet. No, Mike, that's what you get for bidding against me on Loki cards on eBay. You're getting destroyed. Tampa and 6. All right, last box of case 1. Then we'll be opening up 2 more cases for the shop. And then we do have 2 different personal case breaks. Huh? That little baby. Little baby. Robert says, would blaster boxes be available at Target today? I'm not sure on the retail release schedule. I know sometimes retail comes out early, sometimes it comes out late. I've had a lot of people asking, but I haven't heard of anybody finding any, so. In theory, yes, but not sure. Tommy says, would love to see a Razor Crest relic. Yeah, we've had 2 Ahsoka relics, but of course would love to pull one of those as well. 2 relics in 1 case, I think, is pretty nice. Hoping for another sketch here, but we do have an autograph, so 3 sketches in our first case. We have a comms officer. Katie O'Brien as comms officer. Still hoping for another sketch, however. Shannon asks, Allie, any cards you want from the set? I mean, I'm seeing a lot of very cute cards. I'm seeing a lot that I would definitely not be opposed to owning. Search for Thrawn, blue. Imperial Combat Driver, there we go. That's what our sketch is. Purple Well-Deserved Nap. Concept art. Looks like a bronze coming up. Oh, it's actually a gold. We have a gold Boba's Brutal Assault. AZ Jeep, just subscribe. Thank you, Jeep. Gold Boba's Brutal Assault. That is number 3 of 10. Odd that the golds are numbered on the back, whereas the bronze and silver are numbered on the front. Go ahead and put that in a top loader. So that is our lowest numbered parallel of the case. We did get a lot of silvers, which I was very pleased with. 2 packs left. New Marshall. Comic cover. And last pack of the case. Child's new friend. Aw, that's cute. Din breaking in. And Moff Gideon. Characters insert. So that does it for our first case here. Really liking the base design. I'm really liking all the inserts as well. Wasn't sure how I was going to feel about the comic book covers, but I like them. I like the little funny blurbs they have, like this one here. Hang on, this might get a little bumpy with Baby Yoda riding in the back. I just like the humor on those. Those child inserts are absolutely adorable. The concept arts look amazing. So pleased with all the insert sets. I know some people aren't crazy about the base design, but I actually really like it. Like the way it frames the images, and the characters are always cool sets to have. But let's do a little bit of a recap here. Of course, we'll do our full recap at the end of our 3 cases for the shop. But in our first case, we did find 2 Ahsoka relics, a silver out of 25, and a regular out of 99, both of Ahsoka's arm wraps. Also had 3 sketches. We had the Imperial Combat Driver by Quentin Baker. We had this Ahsoka puzzle piece by Jason Adams. And this Bo-Katan, I believe, by Trent Westbrook. And for our autographs, did have a dual auto, which ended up being the only numbered auto of the case. However, like I said, we did find a lot of other numbered stuff, just not autos. Lots of silvers. Actually, more silvers, I believe, than we found bronze out of 50, which is a bit odd, but I'm definitely not complaining about finding more lower numbered parallels. We had that dual freighter pilot and the security officer, 4 of 25, Alexander Wraith and Philip Alexander. 1 Misty Rosas as Frog Lady. 1 Magistrate Morgan Elsbeth. Diana Lee Inosanto. 2 comms officers, Katie O'Brien. And Trawler 2.0. He was on the dual auto as well, but that's security officer, Philip Alexander. So there's our autos of case 1. And for our parallels, we did have that 1 gold, Boba's Brutal Assault, numbered to 10. Our silvers, base parallels, we had Proper Goodbye out of 25. Andon says it's Casca Reeves. All right, I saw someone say perhaps Bo-Katan. I was like, well, the helmet shapes are all the same, of course. I was like, I know Bo-Katan has blue. I thought it had more whites, but thank you for that, Andon. Also had Tremors in the Force, silver out of 25. Shore Trooper, 25 of 25. So we started off with more silvers. It did end up with actually more bronze. But did start off, first 3 boxes had more silvers, so. Still very nice. Pieces of the Puzzle, 50 of 50. Fennec Fires, 35 of 50. Comic cover, 33 of 50. And that concept art, 16 of 50. All right, so that does it for our micro recap here at the end of case number 1. Of course, we'll do a full recap at the end of our 3rd case for the shop. But I am going to be moving a lot of these piles out of the way. And when I come back, we'll be getting into our 2nd case. And I do think I'll actually cull some of these piles. Won't be separating out the vertical and horizontal base and the parallels. That way we do have a bit more space on screen. I know some of you do want to look, see what the most recent auto sketch or other pull has been. So let me start moving these, and then I'll be back with our 2nd case. Hey, Trip Boss, take care. Jogger, this was all 1 case. Yep, 12-box case. All right, I've returned. I returned. C Young says, hi, Titan Cards. Hey, C Young, welcome. Let me go ahead and update our queue to our second shop case. We are doing... What did I click on? No idea what I just clicked on, but I think everything looks good. But we are doing 3 cases instead of just 2. But I'm excited to see what else we will find. Now, also, since we got rid of some of those piles, I'm probably going ahead and actually have our bronze and silver piles. And of course, if I need to, I can go ahead and put those away. But let's grab our next case. Let's get started. That actually sounds pretty cool to me, to get like a little LED sign. Now, the only problem is with the LED Yu-Gi-Oh sign, which is now back up there. I had it on that shelf for a while. The autofocus didn't like it, and it affected that. So anytime I was slightly out of screen, it would like do this. It also affected the coloration. I don't want to have to change the color saturation of the image just to have the sign on. So. But a sign would be cool, but maybe not something that lights up, even though that'd be even cooler. Jared Geek says, hello, Allie. What time is your 25K stream tomorrow? It does start at 8 p.m. But don't worry if you cannot attend tomorrow's special. Of course, all streams are available for replay. And the giveaway associated with that, which there will be 25 different winners for the 25K sub special. That giveaway entry period starts from the time the stream starts, and it runs for 2 weeks. So you have time. Be like, I don't have time to watch this video and see a cool pool and make a note of it. You do have, it won't be right away. So don't feel the need to rush. It will run the little entry period for the giveaway will run for 2 weeks. All right, here we go. Let's go ahead and get started with box number 1 of case number 2. Chicago says, look at all those tins. Oh, there's so many tins. Tibbly says, can people from overseas enter? Now, I was looking into the different stuff, and also because I have to pay for shipping out of my own pocket. I did just do it to the US and Canada, and then I was reading off the select baseball NPN info, and it was like, not Quebec. And I'm like, oh yeah, Quebec has weird laws, so also not if you're from Quebec. So those of you who watch from Montreal, like Masta FX on Twitch, sorry, there'll be a no. But... I wouldn't say taken out's the right word, Acorn, because I found at least 3 base cards with Gina on them. There's no Casca Reeves, Otto, Mercedes Vernado, Sasha Banks, whatever you want to say for her real name, WWE name, or character name. But she does have inserts, she does have some base cards. So, Topps didn't go crazy getting a bunch of new signers for the set, but still... Yes, Baby Yoda. Of course, all Baby Yoda cards are chase cards. Alright, here we go. Like I said, I was going to start after the third box. We'll just start here with case number 2. Won't be turning the base around unless I see something that jumps out at me. We have our first blue parallel. Yeah, but she has to sign as Sasha. That's not her name, Acorn. Of course, you probably know that, but... Chicago says, how do you say no in French? You say non. Blue and characters insert. Acorn, yes, the real name is hard to spell. I'll give you that, Acorn. I'll give you that. We have our first purple. Comic cover. Mando. You have a bronze In Search of the Darksaber, 47 of 50. And there she is, Acorn. Casca Reeves, characters insert. Vanessa says, Allie, do you know any curse words in Quebecois? No, but I know how to say some heinous things. Like, je déteste les Canadiens. That would probably set some people off. I don't. I'm just memeing. Put people on tilt. How could you say that? Savannah says, Allie, I have the cards in hand. Thanks and always for the awesome packing job. Hey, I'm glad that they arrived, Suan. I was definitely worried when you mentioned it. But Captain Canada says, hey! I knew it. I knew it. Knew it. Knew I'd put someone on tilt. But I'm glad that they arrived safely for you, Suan, even if they took a bit longer than expected. Blue, snack time achieved. And look at this. Look at it. Oh my god. Dominic says, any Razor Crest relics? Not yet, but we have had 2 Ahsoka relics out of our first case. 1 silver out of 25 and a base out of 99. We do have an auto here in this pack behind this blue parallel. It is another new signer, Captain Carson Teva. Paul Sun-Hyung Lee as Captain Carson Teva. Another base auto. I'm not sure if perhaps I'm just completely missing where the numbering is, but definitely seems like we are getting a ton of base autos. Alan says, it's not the security guy. It's not. Maybe we got out all 3 cases worth of our security officer in case number 1. Acorn says, did anyone cancel or ask for a refund? No. We actually had someone express interest in a second case. Nor in the Razor Crest is the ship. Purple. And Boba Fett insert. We're flying through our rest of our cases. Christina says, Appa from Kim's Convenience. C. Young says, hope I'll win the giveaway tomorrow. Well, there'll be 25 different winners. Like I said, that entry period will run for 2 weeks, so if you guys are busy, just tune in another time. It's fine. I'm also busy, so that's why I was... Chicago says, hey, Al, you found a Philip Alexander auto yet? No, he's super hard to pull, dude. It's ridiculous. We're never gonna find him. Alright, tin number 2. Tin numero dos. Whoop. Purple, the mission in. Concept art. Trapped, or not, blue. Gideon characters. Reintroduction blue, and our comic cover of the box. Chicago says, that guy's as difficult to find as all the Kess Daddy cards. Ooh, we have our first plate. I see it. I felt it. I was like, you know, there's this pack. This pack feels weird. This pack feels weird. I am a printing plate connoisseur. I was like, there's a plate in here. You know what? You guys see that? Right there, that rounded corner. You see that? I'm assuming cyan. Assuming a cyan plate. Nick says, Padme cosplay, please. I do a lot of Padme cosplay here on the channel. Oh, it's black. Okay, so it's just, it looked kind of blue. Dominic, actually, since you're on YouTube, if you go look at the pinned comment, there's a link to the stream. And in the stream, you look at the YouTube description, has a condensed version of the rules for information that, you know, basic info. And then there's a link to the full official rules text to cover my behind legally. And then a link to the form. The form activates when the stream starts, meaning I'll manually turn it on. And of course, there's the list of all the prizes as well, because all that text doesn't fit. So I have links to all the original documents. We have black printing plates, Card number 55. Meeting the Jedi. I'm assuming it's not Luke because it's only halfway through the set. I'm assuming Ahsoka's on this plate. We're fighting Ahsoka. Cool. Nice. So this does have a blue tint to it, but this is the black, cyan, excuse me. This is a black printing plate. Our first plate here in box number 2 of case number 2. Very pleased. Very pleased. The Plate Whisperer. Sick. So when we see another one of those base cards, I'll hold it up side by side. You guys can see the full image. Purple, fight to the finish. And more cute Baby Yoda action. Captain Canada says, can we see the rules on Twitch for the giveaway? No. There's no places to put text boxes on Twitch. I wish I could. I wish Twitch had like a description I could put for the streams, but they don't have it. Johnny Boy asks, is the plate metal? It is very thin, but it is metal. Is the actual plate used to produce the card? There are different types of metal cards in this product. There are the dark sable metals out of 5 of, I believe, these 2 insert sets, the comic covers and the child insert sets. And those are probably like thicker metal, like the masterwork metals. But the printing plates are skinny metals. Very, very thin. Artistic, just subscribe. Thank you, Artistic. Hey, we have a Chris Bartlett auto as Teacher Droid. That's not C-3PO. Chris Bartlett also did Zero and Ferryman in season 1. No spoilers in chat, whether they are real or not. Do not put it in chat. Especially in reference to script leaks for upcoming episodes of different series. Just don't do it. Blue, Gideon's Prize Force, and a Shore Trooper insert. Moving on to our third box here of case number 2 so far. 2 base autos and a printing plate. The plate is now our lowest numbered parallel. Gold in our first case, plate in our second. Dominic says, how many sketches have you pulled so far? Case number 1 only had 3 sketches, but we did have a 1 in 2,000 some odd packs silver costume relic parallel, according to the pack odds. So we did have 2 relics in the first case, 3 sketches. So far we've had no sketches in our second case, but we have had a plate. We're only on box number 3. The Wes dub is now falling. Thank you, Wes. Alan says 101 seems low. Yeah, a little bit. It's kind of a low-numbered parallel. Tremors in the Force blue and concept art. Acorn says, you're going to sell the empty tins in-store, recycle? In-store, yes. And also, eventually, when the boxes come in, hopefully Friday or Monday, they'll get listed on our eBay shop. Because the tins are a bit wider than the Season 1 tins. So, unfortunately, our boxes that we have don't fit. Currently. Purple, Trials in the Force. And Bo-Katan characters. Moff Gideon blue, and the legend continues. Comic number Number 7, comic covers. Another blue parallel. I love it. Down to the last 2 packs here of box number 3. Still waiting on our hits. Looks like we have an autograph coming up behind this purple parallel. Hey, it's Omid Abtahi as Dr. Pershing. Silver, 25 of 25. We do have first single silver auto. That dual auto is out of 25, so I'm going to assume it's silver as well. But Dr. Pershing, number 25 of 25. eBay 1 of 1. Alan, look, we just do division. It's another 101 auto. 25 divided by 25. Easy. 2 101s in the case. A real one and an eBay 1 of 1. I hate when I'm just trying to look for like Star Wars 101 listings, because sometimes they're red, sometimes they're black, sometimes they're platinum, sometimes they're superfractors, and it's like minus sketch, minus plate, and then you find like stuff like this, and it's like, stop with the eBay 101s. Stop. Acorn says, technically every numbered card is a 101 you think about it. I know. I know. I mean, I can send all 3, Dusty. I'll just have to find a box. Might not ship until Monday. But if you don't want them all, or you want 2, or you want tins with no lids, whatever you want, I got it for you, Dusty. It's whatever you want. Holy Zeke asks for the uptime. Is that the stream length? We're at 1 hour and 46 minutes currently. We're going a lot faster though here. I've stopped looking at base cards, except I did say I'd pull out that one base so that we have the plate so we can look at it. Other than that, we're just zooming. Definitely take it slow through the first several boxes, if not the first whole case. And then pick up the pace. Acorn says, wonder what the Season 3 tins will be shaped like. There, use the big 3. I don't know. Boba Fett helmet yellow, Acorn. I don't know. It depends. There might be something crazy in Season 3 that we can't even fathom. Maybe it'll be Sabine helmet tins. No, that was the regular Mando. I'm saying the actual Boba Fett helmet, like green. Maybe it'll be a Sabine helmet. Maybe it'll be an Ahsoka tin. I don't know. Gotta wait for Season 3 to come out. Scott says, watch all the vids, but this is my first time live. Hey, welcome, Scott. Thank you for watching, and welcome to your first live stream. Alan says, security officer head. Duh. Obvious choice. Dusty wants them all. No problem. Like I said, we'll have to find the box. But I feel like it'll probably be easier to find boxes for multiple tins than just like single ones. But I'll finagle it on Friday. See what I need. Concept art. Toby just subscribed. Thank you, Toby. B-Shep says, my first live video too. Welcome. Imperial Intervention Blue. Our comic cover. Hey, thank you, Moss Garden. Hey, Jason, welcome. Purple, Echoes of the Past. Looks like we have a bronze coming up. We have the Ice Beast Returns, 26 of 50. And may the force be with you, child insert. We've had 2 bronzes so far this case. That's it. And a plate. In terms of card stock parallels, we've had 2 bronze. And it looks like we do have an auto in this box behind this blue parallel. Do have another Magistrate Morgan Elsbeth. Diana Lee Inosanto, base auto. There is not, Peter. Not in this set. Alright, last pack. Blue and Boba Fett characters. Alright, getting into box number 5 here. Steven asks if I've ever been to Miami. Not for vacation or anything. I did take an exam in Miami. I've traveled for that, but otherwise, no. Moss Garden says the tins are cool. I really do like the tins. Very cute. 12 boxes per case, Chicago. Al Rodriguez just subscribed. Thank you, Al. Blue, searching for Thrawn. Bronco just subscribed. Thank you, Bronco. Alan asks, how long is the stream live tonight? Not certain. Do have another case and a half for the shop, and then 2 personal cases afterwards. Gideon comic cover. Purple Storming Imperial Cruiser and a Shore Trooper. Purple The Plan in Place. Stronger Than You Think. Child insert. This is the first time we've seen this card, I believe. As number 1. Alright, 2 packs left here in box number 5. Still waiting on our hit. Hoping for a sketch here. Hoping for a first sketch. But we do have another auto. There's another Magistrate. Legacy Collectibles just subscribed. Thank you, Legacy. Do have the well-deserved nap, blue, and Mando characters insert. All right, let me straighten up some of these piles. And I'm going to move the base behind me. All right, halfway point of the case, box number 6. Andrew, I know the Star Wars Autograph Universe has been having scheduling issues with their signing for her as well, so I wonder if it was maybe not necessarily a not trying, but it could not actually get her to do it. I'm still holding out hope we might find some unannounced redemption. Julia Jones was unannounced, not on the checklist for Series 1, and then of course she did have autos. We're not finding many numbered autos. We have had a silver base and a silver dual auto. So if it's perhaps super rare, might not have popped up yet. But still don't think she's actually in here. Just, you know, if we get bamboozled with a surprise, I would be like, oh, okay, that makes sense. But yeah, I'm hearing that she's hard to actually have time to get into sign stuff. Donald says, hey, Allie, what's the best hit in this product money-wise? Starting off with that, it's most likely any of the Pedro Pascal autos, whether his single auto or he's on a few multis as well. And what would be your favorite card to hit? I want, like, some of these Baby Yoda cards. I want this in, like, a black printing plate. That's what I want. But there's so many cute cards. There's so many cute cards that I want. I'd be happy with any, like, low-numbered parallels of those, to be honest. Hey, Adam's Card Closet, welcome. Blue and concept art. Do you have a relic here? Is it red? No, that's just the design, I believe. Let's see, what do we have? Oh, it's another silver relic. That's pretty sweet. 2 cases, 2 silver relics. Do you have the swatch here? Magistrate Morgan Elsbeth. 11 of 25. Bodysuit. Fabric. Acorn says there's a couple triple autos of Pedro that have 1-of-1s. They might only be 1-of-1s. Yeah, he's on multi-autos as well. So far, we've found 1 multi per case. A wonderful find. 1 here in case number 2. Did find 1, of course, in case number 1. Legend continues. Comic covers. Purple, Attack from Above. Dark Trooper. Blue and child insert. We do have a sketch. Artist here is Mike Mastermaker. The first sketch of our second case. There's a blue parallel in my character's insert pile. No. Here's our first sketch of case number 2 by Mike Mastermaker. I do not believe... I do not think so, Acorn. I don't think the artists were allowed for the set. That's why I'm thinking it's a likeness issue. One with the Force. Because the only cards that she's on are ones where you can't clearly see her face. It's like not in focus. I mean, not destroyed, but... Tops, just because of the agreement they have with Lucasfilm, very few sketches get declined. Like, they don't get approved. Whereas other companies like Rittenhouse, they actually have to check with each person to, you know, for approval on the sketches. So even with Rittenhouse, Carlos Caballero, who you can see as the thumbnail, the sketches of Baby Yoda, he has sketches unapproved all the time. With different companies, depending on, you know, maybe the actress is like, I don't like the shading on my face. No, sometimes it's just stuff doesn't happen. I doubt they're actually like destroyed. I don't know why you'd destroy them. Maybe they kept them. I don't know, but I mean, if the artists say they're destroyed, but I didn't see artists saying they were destroyed. I just saw artists saying that you couldn't have her on cards. And anyways, into our next tin. Hoping to find more sketches here in our second half of case number 2. Trials in the Force. Ooh, a different concept art. Haven't seen this one before. Most of the time, Dominic, you just message them and ask. Some artists are very busy and do have like a waiting list. But you don't have to be in like some kind of in-group. You just find them on social media and reach out to them. Mando's big save. Doesn't mean you're guaranteed to get one, but that's how you'd get the ball rolling. Purple Mithril. And comic covers. Saw a lot of this one here in our first case. Not so much in case number 2. Speeder Bike Pursuit and Grief Karga characters. Blue Bo-Katan. And this one, I do like the art, but it feels a little out of place in the child insert set. It's card number 7. The other ones are all chibi and cute, and then that one looks more realistic. Looks like we have an auto here. Behind this attack from above blue. Do you have another Misty Rosas as Frog Lady? It's our second Frog Lady here in our 2 cases. Alright, last pack of this box. We have a purple, powerful connection, and Cosca Reeves characters. Chicago says Niv is eating the blue parallels. That is true. She's munching. She's munching. Concept art. Characters insert. Snacking on Spiders, blue. Comic cover of the box. We do have a silver. Huh. Child insert, I'm assuming. Silver. Hey, Beast Days, welcome. Yep, 25 of 25 here. On this, the child insert silver. That's our first silver here of case number 2. Child insert. Thanks, Beast Days. What's this? Looks like a bronze. Mysterious Savior. 20 out of 50. Bo-Katan. We do have another auto here. Is Teacher Droid Chris Bartlett. It's our second Chris. Didn't find any in case number 1, but our second here of case number 2. Thank you, Chicago. And another characters insert. She did not. Ridiculous. Alright. Next box here. Hoping to find more sketches. We've only found 1 so far. 4 boxes remaining in the case, so hopefully at least 3 of these boxes have sketches. Bare minimum, we need 2 more. Concept art. Beastie says, quality looking picture. What camera do you use? Both the face cam and the top-down view are Sony Alpha 6400s. So, they're quite up there, but definitely very, very well performing. Daring Escape Plan, blue, and child characters. Frank Jones just subscribed. Thank you, Frank. Comic insert to the box. Cole just subscribed. Thank you, Cole. Blue attacked by Chowder. Shore Trooper. Purple coming of the crate. Child insert. Do you have another auto? It is Axe Woves auto. This is our first in 2 cases. Simon Cassianides. Cassian IDs. I don't know. Simon K as Axe Woves. Autograph. Like I said, our first in 2 cases, just a base auto, but not appearing super commonly. However, we haven't found... I mean, we did find 4 in our first case, but we haven't found any security officers in our second case. Blue and Mando characters insert. All right, 3 tins remaining. Alan's first case was very secure thanks to those security officers. All right, on to the next box. Changing the plan. A concept art. Bo-Katan characters. comic cover of the box. To have a bronze coming up. Huh? Look at him. Ah. That's number 9 of 50. Yeah, this is mine, Alan. Get away. Get away. You too, Rob. This is mine. My bronze. This is me. I get first dibs on anything. Oh, we're in Lag City. You guys on YouTube even see the bronze? Or did it get lagged out? Alright, still waiting on our hit here in this box. I am hoping for sketches. We've only had one sketch so far. Always get nervous when we get close to the end of the case with very few sketches. It's so cute. Looks like a red auto. Oh, no, it is a sketch. I saw red and I assumed it was a red parallel. Not familiar with that. No guesses. All right, let's see. Sketch number 2. Ah, it's a Death Trooper. That's cool. It's a cool looking Death Trooper. Yep, they will get listed later tonight. Should most likely have the inserts and such up relatively quickly. We'll take some more time, though, for the sketches, autographs, relics, and parallels to get listed, but they will get listed. And Grief Karga characters. All right, so that does it for box number 10 of the case. 2 boxes left here in case number 2. All right, here we go. Pack number 1, box number 11. Ah, we do have a silver parallel. Dark Troopers close in. 18 of 25. Silver. It's our second silver parallel of the case. Cool card. Also very cool. Blue in Stormtrooper insert. Blue coming up the crate. Aww. Hello, friend. That is so adorable. Purple, finishing moves. And Boba Fett, characters insert. Crashing Through Ice. Blue and the child insert. Stronger Than You Think. Do have a red auto this time around. There he is. We found Security Officer, 46 out of 99, red. I like the way that looks with the red, though. Philip Alexander as Security Officer. Blue Parallel and Dark Trooper characters. All right, one last box in this case. Will not lie, we'll be very upset if we do not find a sketch here in our last box, since we've only had 2 in this case so far. But all right. Box number 12, case number 2. Hey, Michael, welcome. We've had a pretty nice Ahsoka plate, a couple of Ahsoka relics, gold Boba Fett. I have captured a Baby Yoda bronze. All right, here we go. Last box of case 2. Blue Mithril. Concept art. Blue Powerful Connection in our comic cover. Shore Trooper characters. Rob says the Grogu cards are amazing. Do you have the child inserts? All right, see you, Noogie. Take care. Do you have another sketch here? Like I said, I would have been upset if we did not find another one. The sketch here by John Bruce. Do you have Boba Fett? Like the colors here. Boba Fett sketch. Hey, E.T. Justin, welcome. Patrick just subscribed. Thank you, Patrick. All right, last pack of case number 2. All right, so that does it for our second case. We have a couple of numbered autos in this case, but we did find our first printing plate, so I was very happy about that. And very cool, meeting the Jedi with Ahsoka black printing plates. Also found 1, 2 silvers, an insert in that Dark Trooper base parallel. For our bronze, did end up with 4. And In Search of Darkness, the Spider, Bo-Katan, and this super cute insert. And for our sketch cards of the case, did find 3 once again. We had Boba Fett, one of those Dark Troopers, and this one here by Mike Mastermaker. Then we also did find another relic, and it was silver, the Magistrate 11 of 25 relic. And for our autos, did have some new autos that we did not see in case number 1. Like I said, we also had a couple of numbered autos. We had the Omid Tahi Dr. Pershing, 25 of 25. Security Officer Red, out of 99. Simon K here as Axe Woves. This is a new auto, first in 2 cases. Also a new auto to us. Teacher Droid, Chris Bartlett, who did have different autos in Series 1, but Teacher Droid is new here. Did find 2 of those. Another Frog Lady, Misty Rosas. 2 Magistrate autos. And Captain Carson Teva. Paul Sun-Hyung-E here on that new signer as well. So that's our micro recap for case number 2. Of course, we'll go over everything at the end of our 3rd case for the shop, but we'll clear off our inserts and base, clear up these tins, and then we'll get into our 3rd and final case that we'll be opening for us today. So the singles that you'll be seeing out of the next case will also be available. And then from there on out, cases 4 and 5 are personal cases. First for Shawn Michael, and second for Nicholas. So those do not belong to us. But anyways, let me, like I said, start moving these on out of the way, and I'll be back as soon as I can with our 3rd case. Alrighty, here we go. Let me update Q number. Going to be getting into our shop case number 3. Boop, there we go. Alright, let's crack on into our 3rd case here. Acorn says, which of these cases is the one tops loaded for Allie to drive up single prices? I made a similar joke earlier. But I am feeling lucky here, so hopefully find something crazy in our last case. As by the choice in our thumbnail on YouTube, I would love to pull any of those die-cut Baby Yoda sketches by Carlos. Remember, Carlos was telling me he made like a little sub-insert set of Baby Yoda just food related. So that's why in that YouTube thumbnail, for those of you who can see it, is just eating stuff constantly. And it's just 5 different die-cut sketches of him eating stuff. AK Cobb says hello. Hey, welcome. We're getting into box number 1, case number 3. So let's jump on into it. Like I said, this is our final case we're opening for the shop. Here we go, pack number 1. Starting off with a child insert. Alistair says, good luck, let's get a big hitter. Love to find another plate. Love to find even more sketch cards. We do have an auto here. Hey, we have a Jawa. Haven't seen this one. Jawa auto. That's Leilani Shu as Jawa. Should definitely Alan. We've seen a lot of these cards a few times. Scott says, random question, which sleeve do you use? Ultra Pro? Yep, do use the Ultra Pro petty sleeves. Bag holder asks if we have any Marvel Black Diamond. We still do not have any more in stock. Still sold out. Do have X-Men Marvel Metal, though. Be opening up a case of that later. Cherry says, hey, Al, I should email you about the black printing plate. Very interested in it. I asked you earlier, but I missed it. I did miss that. Sorry about that, Cherry. Yeah, you can send a message on the website. Otherwise, it will be listed later tonight on our eBay store. Steven says metal is sold out. Why is it sold out? Where is my phone? That's the easiest way for me to check the inventory. Oh, it's up there. Metal shouldn't be sold out. It should just be half a case left unless someone bought a bunch. Let me go look. Maybe someone cleared us out of metal. Orders. Should not be sold out on metal. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. That leaves 5? Should be 5 left unless someone bought them in store. So I won't add them back yet, but I'll check after the stream. We should still have metal. I don't know why we wouldn't have metal. Yeah, but there's like a bunch listed. There was more than 6 listed. That's why I think Bossman just deleted all of it instead of just 6. Taking back blue. Purple, and comic inserts. Dark Trooper characters. Alright, that does it for our first tin of case number 3. To get a new auto, that Jawa. Blue, and another child insert, number 7. Mask Rangers is doing some Star Wars. Yep. finishing up, well, starting off, and then we'll be finishing up our third case of singles for the shop, and then getting into some personal cases as well. Oh, we have a die cut sketch. Die cut sketch alert. I thought it was going to be backwards. But that looks super awesome here. J.M. Smith. I was expecting this to be the sketch, and I spoiled it. But look at that. That's sweet. Mando helmet, Mando die cut. Nice. Love the shading. That's sick. First die cut sketch. Now, I'll check momentarily Acorn on that for you. Purple and Moff Gideon. Sketch odds 1 in 22. Shaped sketch 1 in 216. Concept arts. Finishing moves and Ahsoka characters. Comic inserts. And last pack here of this box. Aw, purple Child's Connection. And characters. The child. All right, next tin. All right, here we go. Tin number 3, pack number 1. Aw, super cute. Do have a red auto. Comms officer, 94 of 99. Katie O'Brien. As comms officer, 94 of 99, red. Acorn says, printing plate of one of those, the child inserts would be real nice to pull. I definitely agree. B-Shep says, your beanie is fire. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Concept art. Oh, looks like we have a relic here. There's another Ahsoka, 10 of 99. Arm wraps. I believe there's a couple different Ahsoka ones. We're all just happening to find the arm wraps. That is number 10 of 99. And last pack here. Purple, unlikely team. Yeah, 3 different types of Ahsoka relics. Just keep happening to find that one arm wraps. Alright, into box number 4. JS says you're going to be able to assemble her entire arm wraps by the end of these breaks. Randy asks how much for 1 box. We do have our boxes of $149.99. Free shipping in the United States. And of course, we do mail the tin and all base as well. All right, here we go. Hey, Day Spring Summers, welcome. Child insert. She's on some cards, Michael, but the cards that she's on, you can't see her super clearly. So I'm thinking it is something to do with not being able to use the likeness. Do have another Magistrate Auto. Base. Concept art. Ahsoka characters. Yep, Day, Spring, Summers, it's Baby Yoda. I have ears too. David just subscribed. Thank you, David. Yeah, we have the kits on order, Acorn. We're almost sold out, Randy. Zazzy is now following. Speeder Bike Pursuit and The Legend Continues Comics. Hey, Zazzy, welcome. Hey, Zazzy is now hosting my stream. Thank you very much, Zazzy. I think we have about 1 case left, Randy. The child characters insert. Let me actually check how many boxes we have. I know we did sell another case, so I gotta take off 12. We have 11 boxes remaining. Michael asks, Allie, do you eat frog legs with that hat on? Nope. Hey, scorecard. They're all one-of-ones, but they are different, Joe. The plates do have the 4 different colors, of course, used to make the card. But the black one-of-one is the actual black parallel card. So like the gold, bronze, silver, it is black instead of those colors. And it has the full image with all colors on it. It's just the border is black, and it's the one-of-one. So this is a black plate, but that's not what the black one-of-one looks like. All right, here we go. This is box number 5. Thank you for the follow. It's not a sticker. It's just very simple looking Day, Spring, Summers. That's part of the child insert set. Same set that this is from. A lot of the cards in that set, though, do have very clean backgrounds. I can see why you think it'd be a sticker. But no, it's paper. Do you have an autograph here? Hey, that's nice. Silver Tamara Morrison as Boba Fett, 3 of 25. Sick. Silver Morrison. Case 3 so far has been looking nice. We got that really sick helmet. We had another Ahsoka relic. Seeing some new autographs. 2 numbered autographs already. Acorn says, I like the rust on the sides. I really like the auto design. Really like the auto design. Purple, and characters insert. Looks like a bronze. Do have the rescue mission. 46 of 50. And there she is again. Like I said, I think they probably just can't have, like, her face. I don't know. Because her body and her image is in several base cards. I think I've seen now at least 5. At least 5 different cards with her on it. So it's not like she doesn't exist. She just doesn't have single cards or autographs. Zazzy asks, what are the top chase cards? Do have Pedro Pascal as the Mandalorian autographs. You also have Carl Weathers as Grief Karga. That's another nice one to find. I really like the relics. We haven't found any of the Razor Crest relics, but you can get actual used pieces of the Razor Crest prop. I am a big fan of sketch cards as well. Alright, so that does it for box number 5. Getting into box number 6, halfway points of our 3rd case. I really like this sketch. That looks super cool. The only set Jon Favreau has signed for, I believe, is Iron Man 1. They are very expensive. Looks like we have another auto coming up. It is Comms Officer, Katie O'Brien. Base Comms Officer autograph. Characters insert. Hey Winnie, welcome. Purple, Cookie Envy. Concept art. Comic cover insert. And last pack of this tin. Day of Spring Summer, it's an autograph or a sketch card per tin. So one of those guaranteed. Ooh, what's that? Oh! It's another concept art parallel. We have bronze, 18 of 50. That one's so cute. Wait a minute. Hey, we have 2. We have a bronze and a silver in this pack. That's crazy. Look at that. 18 to 25 is just giving him a little hug. Oh. I've already committed to this card. I've committed to that one, but this one's super cute too. But that's crazy. 2 Baby Yoda parallels in one pack. Bronze and silver. Sick. All right, next 10. 10 number 7 of the case. Looking for more sketches, just the one so far. Seems like we are finding one sketch towards the start of this case and then the others towards the end, but I'd rather they be more evenly mixed throughout. That way, I'm not sweating it as we get to the last 2 boxes being like, oh, we're missing 2 sketches. Oh, child insert. Do you have an auto coming up? There's a base. Katie O'Brien is comms officer. This seems to be the comms officer case. Characters insert. Purple and concept art. Dark Trooper characters. Our comic cover of the box. And last pack of this one. Characters Moff Gideon. All right, let me grab some water. All right. Let's get on into box number 8 of the case. Randy, go ahead and check out that top link in the description down below. Tells you all about personal breaks and what we have available. We have child insert. It looks like we have a sketch here by Alan Grimes. Second sketch of the case. Nicholas has got 2 tins, got an auto sketch, a plate, and a Ahsoka relic. Man, you cleared house there, Nicholas. Nice. Up we have cute little Dark Trooper sketch. He's flying. That's actually one of the base cards as well. Nice sketch here by Alan Grimes. Concept art. Purple. And another characters. comic cover. And last pack of tin number 8. We have a Bo-Katan characters insert. Alright, just 1/3 of the case remains. Looking for at least one more sketch. Did find a relic already. Lowest numbered parallel has just been a silver. Did have that silver auto of Boba Fett's as well, but in terms of base parallels, would love to find another plate, or at least another gold. Perhaps our first insert medal out of 5, that would be sick. Alright, here we go, box number 9. Then after this case, we'll do a full 3-case recap of our pulls for the shop, and then we'll clean up, take a very short break, and then we'll get into our first personal case. First of 2. That'll be for Shawn Michael, who actually did pick up another personal case. I'll be getting into that this weekend. So that'll be exciting. Lots of Mando coming to the channel shortly. Currently as well, but near future too. We have an auto. It is base. Omen Abtahi as Dr. Pershing. Second Abtahi of our 3 cases. This one is our first base auto. Other was a silver 25 of 25. Acorn says let's get a black 1 of 1. That would also be very nice. Moff Gideon characters. Concept art. Ahsoka characters. Our comic cover of the box, and last pack of this tin. We have a blue and the child. Alright, still chasing another sketch. Here we go. Box number 10 of 12. This one is just super cute. The child insert. We do have a sketch here. Sketch alert. We have a sketch alert. Paul Maitland. Let's see. Paul Maitland sketch. We have. Hey, we have Luke. It's our first Luke sketch. Very cool. Very cool. Go ahead and get you sleeved up, Mr. Skywalker. So we do still have 2 boxes remaining in the case. I already had 3 sketches, which I am very pleased with. Wondering if we may find 4 here because we did have a die cut. Maybe that's throwing off the odds. I don't know. But more sketches, the better. Concept art. I list it, Zazzy. I do sort and list all of it. So I still have that to do later tonight. I'm gonna ask Bossman, maybe I should just do the X-Men metal tomorrow. That might be fun. Last pack of this box. Do have a bronze. Aww, powerful connection bronze, 28 of 50. And Axe Woes characters. All right, getting into box number 11. Steve with the sad face emoji because I said I might not do metal today. I've also been here since 8 a.m., Steve. And I still have to list all of this. And I have to come in tomorrow. I'm just saying. My brain says no. My heart says yes, open X-Men. My brain says do it tomorrow. Nick just subscribed. Thank you, Nick. All right, here we go. Second to last box for us. Precious Cargo. Goodfellow, there's no discount to send through a shop versus sending yourself. So it's definitely, and Bossman's of the opinion it's in everyone's best interest to send in their own cards, just so that you don't have to worry about keeping track of other stuff, or, you know, people sending off similar items, getting them mixed up on the return. It's just easier to send through PSA with your own membership, because anybody who sends into PSA, you do have to purchase the membership. So, be a security officer, base auto. Steven says, well, can you make it a late upload? The thing is, though, is opening up 12 boxes is going to take probably at least another hour and a half of recording. And then the hours of sorting and listing and taking pictures and pricing and all that stuff. So. We do have a silver coming up. Dropping into Trask, 2 of 25. Norrin says, how many boxes are you opening for the shop? We're actually opening a full case. I thought there'd be an inner. There's no inner. There's no 6-box inners. It's just cases of 12, so. Concept art. Hey, that's cool. That's our first concept art 15 we've seen. So it does seem like the concept art insert is the hardest one to put together. Because we're on box 11 of case number 3, so box number 35. That's the first concept art number 15 we found. That's crazy. I already have another stream tomorrow, Norrin. That's why I'm streaming tomorrow as well, tomorrow night. This is the Way comic cover. A blue parallel, gold, bronze concept art, 26 of 50. Cree just subscribed, thank you, Cree. And a characters insert. Hey Shane, welcome. I think I gave myself a paper cut. I feel it, but I don't see it, so I'm not sure. That's it for box number 11. Here we go, box number 12, the final box we're opening up for the shop. Here's hoping for another sketch or a plate or Let's get a dark saber metal. Hoping for any of those here this evening. In our last box we're opening for the shop. Alan says it's over. Gonna have to amputate the finger. No. Of course, do still have 2 more cases to open up afterwards, but I will be taking a short break before I get into that. Do have an auto here for our final hit. Do have another Jawa. That is Lilani Shu as Jawa. It's our final hit of case number 3. Do have something thick here though. I wonder what this is. Do have, now that's sick. That's sick. Coming in right at the end. Authentic prop relic. 25 of 25. Baby Yoda with that genuine screen used piece of the Razor Crest. I butchered my whole announcement by saying squeen. Woo! Never give up. Some of you are probably giving up hope, being like, man, Allie, those autos weren't crazy. But you know what is crazy? The eBay 1-of-1 Baby Yoda Razor Crest relic. I like it. Look at it. That is sick. Screen used. 25 of 25. Squeen! I know. I know, Tibley. That is very, very awesome. That is super thick, too. All right. Very sick. So didn't find a plate, did not find a dark saber metal, did not find a black 101, but we did find a Razor Crest. Oh, look at that concept art. Look at him. Jeremy says the most thick squeen. Blue parallel in our comic cover. Last pack here for us. Bossman, come grab all these inserts after I clean up, but before I get into the next, the personal cases. That way you can build your set and then you can sort them. And then, easy for drop downs. But that does it here for our 3 cases. Tell them to get out. They got 2 minutes until closing. That does it here for our 3 cases of Mandalorian Season 2 hobby boxes here for the shop. Like I said, do still have 2 personal cases coming up next. But in terms of singles, that will be available through us and our eBay page. That does it. But I'm actually going to go ahead and clean up our inserts, clean up our base, move the tins out of the way. Then I'll come back, do our recap of our 3 cases worth of hits, our relics, our sketches, our autos, our parallels, and then we'll be taking a short break before getting into those personal cases. So hang tight, everybody. I'm going to be doing some housekeeping here, moving these on out of the way, and then when I come back, doing a recap. So, definitely some very nice stuff in each case. And I was a really big fan of that one die-cut sketch that we got. I thought that looked super awesome. But of course, we'll take a closer look shortly. But hang tight, everybody. And I'll start moving stuff on out of the way.
so we can go home because Anna's birthday's today.
Yeah. So, I mean, the stream's still on.
Okay.
Yeah. Purples. Gotta level the base.
Yeah, wait for tomorrow. Everything's in there. Oh. What I think you?
Hits.
Yeah, I went a little crazy and look at it. It's not bad.
All right.
You can show it off.
I'll review it on camera.
Don't need that, but I guess I can sort it.
Yeah, sort it's not right.
Is everything right?
Also being left, people are screaming they want Bossman, but leaving Bossman unattended, he also opened more Mandos, so we also have more stuff to look at. There's like 4 relics in there. What did he do? All right. Gotta clean up these tins, and we'll do our case recap, and we'll check out these mysterious hits that Bossman just doesn't sleeve anything. Could be something in there crazy, just chilling, like that Jordan Superfractor. Alrighty. I return from tidying up, and now we can get on into our recap. 3 cases worth of hits. Do just want to make our autographs a little bit easier to go through. So I'll actually partition those out per character. Also give you somewhat of an idea of which ones are more common signers. Of course, we did see a lot of the security officers, a decent amount of the comms officers, and then other ones were in short supply. Out of 3 cases, we did find 3 silver autographs and 2 red autographs. We lost the security officer. Actually, I'll start off with our autograph recap. Did have that 1 dual auto, freighter pilot, and security officer, 4 of 25. I'm assuming this is silver because it's out of 25. Could be mistaken there, but authentic dual autograph or only multi-auto in 3 cases. Also had 2 silver autos in the 3 cases, 25 of 25, Umantahi as Dr. Pershing, and Temuera Morrison, 3 of 25 as Boba Fett. Norin says, can't leave Bossman unsupervised. I was wondering, because the rest of the metal that disappeared from the site, I'm like, did he open it? Because I didn't watch him. But at least it's Mando and not the Marvel metal, because I'm excited to do personal breaks on Marvel. We have a ton of Mando personal breaks. If we don't have as many, that's not a problem with me. We also had 2 red autos. That's security officer out of 99, Philip Alexander, and Katie O'Brien as the comms officer, 94 of 99. So this was interesting to see. Only 2 silvers, 2 reds for the regular autos out of the 3 cases. Seems a little bit light. Those would be the parallels. So that's the base dual auto if I had to guess then, Tibley. So probably not silver. That's probably just the base dual auto. Bare minimum being out of 25. And then I'd assume the higher end ones being out of 10 or only 1 of ones. Out of 3 cases, we only had 1 Axe Woves auto. Simon K as Axe Woves. Also just 1 Captain Carson Teva. Paul Sun Hyung Yi as Carson Teva. Just 1 of those in 3 cases. 1 regular Dr. Pershing in 3 cases. 2 Chris Bartletts as teacher droids. We had 4 in 3 cases. Magistrate Morgan Elsbeth Diana Lee Inosanto, 4 of those in 3 cases. Also, 4 base Katie O'Brien as comms officers. Did see a red of hers as well for 5 out of 3 cases. But 4 base autos. Misty Rosas, only 2 in the 36 boxes. For our security officer, did find him heavily in our first case. 4 of these and the dual auto came out of case number 1. Just 1 in the other 2 cases. But 5 Philip Alexander as security officers out of 36. And 2 Jawas, Leilani Shu. I believe those both came from case number 3. Ryan says hi. Hey, Ryan, welcome. So out of the 3 cases, we had 1 dual auto out of 25, 2 silvers out of 25, and 2 reds out of 99. On to our sketches. Did have that 1 die-cut Mando helmet by J.M. Smith. It was our only shaped sketch out of the 3 cases. And then otherwise, we did find 3 sketches per case. Would have loved to find more, just 3 here, like Series 1. We had that Luke sketch by Paul Maitland. Dark Trooper by Alan Grimes. Boba Fett by John Bruce. This Dark Trooper here, very colorful, by the unknown artist. I saw you guys had mentioned the actor name here, but I'm not familiar with this character. By Mike Mastermaker. We had the Casca helmeted by Trent Westbrook. We had that piece of the Ahsoka puzzle by Jason Adams. And I put away the insert so I can't cheat out the name of this trooper that drives something. I don't remember what it was, but Quentin Baker, not the Imperial Tank Trooper, but a different trooper driver. Tank troopers are from Rogue One. Similar helmet style, but not exact. Then out of the 3 cases, we also had 4 relics. A silver Magistrate out of 25. Silver Ahsoka out of 25. And then 2 base Ahsoka relics out of 99. 10 of 99 and 53 of 99. Also had 1 printing plate, Ahsoka Black Meeting the Jedi. Card number 55. 1 gold parallel, Boba's brutal assault, beaten down on that stormtrooper. Number 3 of 10. Also had 1, 2, 3 insert silvers and 4 base silvers out of 25. Sad and very cute. And for our inserts, we had the Shore Trooper out of 25 and the 2 child inserts out of 25. And for our bronze, did find more of those. 5 insert bronzes and 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 base bronze out of 50. For our insert bronze, we had the 1 comic cover out of 50. Concept art, we did have 2 of these Baby Yodas, number 18 and 16. And then this one that I put first dibs on. Hugging the leg. Timmy asks why Bossman doesn't show up on camera. It's a meme at this point. When I was putting up pictures on the website, he had a bad haircut, so I just didn't put it up. And then now it's just that he just doesn't show up on camera. We never know what the mystery Bossman looks like. Then, in our final case, did have this Razor Crest relic, 25 of 25, featuring the child. And this is, of course, a genuine screen, not squeen, but screen-used piece of the Razor Crest. So that is really awesome. So that does it for a recap of the 3 cases opened on camera. Bossman said he went degenerate. That's a lot of autos back there in the shop. So I don't know what's in here. None of it's sleeved. In true Bossman fashion, don't sleeve anything. Doesn't matter if it's $1 or $1,000. Don't sleeve it. Doesn't need it. So we'll take care of that. But looks like we did have a silver Mythrol, 10 of 25, Alley birthday numbering. The Superior Parallel, 1025. Horatio Sanz as Mythrol with his ever-changing autograph. We also had, hey, Frog Lady. We also had a silver Shore Trooper. So that's a parallel. Bronze, the passenger, Frog Lady, $24.50. Even more Frog Lady. We have silver, 5 of 25. Little starter rainbow. Happy early birthday, Alan. Concept arts. Bronze. Another concept art, bronze. Baby Yoda, bronze. With Egg Lady. Bo-Katan, bronze. Boba Fett. Ooh, we have an Ahsoka bronze coming up. Nice, nice. Ooh, that's cool. Then we have a bronze Ahsoka relic, a different one. We only found the arm wraps this time. It's 42 of 50 of her pants. That's sweet. Did find those 3 arm wrap relics. Now we have a pants relic. We also have a Mithril relic. 65 of 99 of his jacket. No, this is Bossman got bored while I was opening on stream and opened more Mando in the shop. So we're going through what he pulled. First time for me seeing it, first time for you all seeing it. Then we also had a base Gamorrean Guard relic of the shirt. I have a base Magistrate relic. Ooh, I like that. I like that. Magistrate out of 99. Bodysuit relic. Look at this Ahsoka sketch. That's gorgeous. By Dan Riveron. Love the yellow background. Ooh, what is that? This dope. Oh my goodness. Bossman got all the sketches. This isn't fair. Darren Pepe sketch. Luke versus Dark Troopers. Timmy, actually going to open up X-Men tomorrow because we still do have 2 more cases of Mando. Cherry, this will all be for sale. I do have to price it all out later tonight, of course, after we're finished with our other personal cases. We have this Mando sketch by Sammy Gomez. Sammy, aren't you here? Or is this a different Sammy? But look at that. That's amazing. Oh, there's Baby Yoda. Bossman out here pulling fire sketches. Baby. By Kelly Baber. Oh, it's a puzzle. 1 of 2. Baby. And we have Trooper sketch here by Candace Daly. Timmy says, bummer about the X-Men. The X-Men will be up tomorrow. I can only do so much, Timmy. If UPS had arrived on time, I would have been able to open it up because I would have opened up prior to the start of the stream. But they didn't show up till like 3:40, so unfortunately, very late start today. Then for our autos, I'm assuming these are base. Nope, they're not even all base autos because there's more color. I was like, oh, you probably put the color up front with the Mithril. Nope. We also had Chris Bartlett red out of 99. Bronze Dr. Pershing out of 50. Bronze Captain Teva out of 50. Thomas says, just ordered a live break of a Mando tin from you guys. So excited. Hey, glad to hear it. Hopefully I pull you some awesome stuff, Thomas. Opening a case of X-Men Metal Universe, David. And then for our other base autos, there's a single freighter pilot. There's Boba Fett's nice. A couple Axe Woves, only saw one of him in the 3 cases, so a couple here in Bossman's pulls. Also interesting to see that Timur Morrison has base autos. So we did find a silver. I was wondering if he'd only be silver and lower, but he also has base autos. We did see that unnumbered one here. Kurt says nothing wrong with just Star Wars. Could watch these rips 24/7. Alright, let me finish sleeving and top loading these. Then, of course, I'll start moving everything off camera. Take a short break, so if you guys want to go grab a snack, heat something up in the microwave, you do have time to do so. When I come back, we'll be getting into a personal case for Shawn Michael, and then a personal case for Nicholas. But that does it here for the singles. The shop will have, of course, base, parallels, and inserts as well. But in terms of the hits, this is what we have to offer. But anyways, I'm going to go ahead and unsnap myself here. Definitely some fruitful cases. Loved seeing all the relics. Loved finding that true Razor Crest piece. And I hope you all enjoyed it as well. But as I mentioned, we'll start offloading all of these singles off screen, then take a short break, and then I'll come back for those cases for Shawn Michael and Nicholas. So hang tight, everybody, and I'll be back as soon as I can be. All right, I returned. Hello. Hi, everybody. Do, do, do. Hey, Noah, welcome. But we are now going to be getting into 2 personal cases. Should have enough top loaders for at least one. Then may have to get up and grab afterwards another. But, yes, it is suspect. It is. This is my baby Niv Mizzet. By baby, I mean she's about 9 months old, and she gets larger every day. She's huge. But we're about to get into our first personal case for Shawn Michael. So I'm going to go ahead and update our queue to not shot. Personal number 1. All right. P1. Personal break number 1. So we go ahead and grab that case. And this is actually first of 2 cases for Shawn Michael. Shawn actually went ahead and grabbed a second one during the live stream, I believe. And I'll be opening that up this weekend. So we actually have 2 full case breaks this weekend. Amongst all of these other Mando breaks, we have a full case here for Shawn Michael. And Sinvicta also has a case of Game of Thrones. So heavy non-sports weekend this weekend. But anyways, I am ready to get started here for Shawn Michael. Let's see something crazy. I've been pleased with what we found. I love that Razor Crest relic. Been absolutely thrilled with our sketch cards. So let's jump on into our first personal case by snapping us into the corner. All right. Let's get on into it. Now this is one of our cases from All Sports. Curious whether the All Sports or the Southern Hobby cases, which will come out on top here. I mean, the Southern case did give us, I mean, all 3 were from Southern. But did give us that Razor Crest relic. So let's see what we will find. All right. Getting started here at tin number 1. Hey, Shawn is here. Shawn, I was wondering, do you want all of your tins? If so, that's no problem. I just need to prepare myself to find a box large enough. And of course, I'm assuming I'll wait to ship both cases at the same time. So that way you don't get half and then have to wait for the other half. That'd be a little awkward. But all right, here we go. Our first tin here. Pack number 1. Hoping to find another printing plate, another relic would be awesome. Starting off with a purple parallel and characters insert. Blue. And a concept art. All right, no problem, Shawn. Back with the Empire, blue. And characters, Axe Woes. Blue, so far so good. And our comic cover of the box. Purple, Bo-Katan revealed. And characters, Grief Karga. Do have a bronze parallel. Dark Troopers close in 9 of 50. Child insert set. There's our first parallel of the case. Numbered parallel, rather. And last pack should be our hit here. If not, we have to riot. All right, let's see. Ooh. I think that's a sketch. And it is a sketch. Let's check out that artist. It is Mike Seeley. Do have a Boba Fett sketch. That's cool. Mike Seeley Boba Fett sketch is our first hit of this case. All right. Hey, Noah at the $10 super chat says, did you watch the hockey game last night? You still going for Tampa? Haven't had a chance to watch any playoff hockey games, unfortunately. But yeah, rooting for Tampa all the way. Rooting for Tampa. Hopefully we can close it out tonight. Acorn says the game starts at 8. Will not be able to watch. Of course, I'll still be streaming here, but I trust you all to give me updates. All right, we'll catch you later, Sean. But thank you so much for that super chat, Noah. Really do appreciate it. Blue snack time achieved, and characters Boba Fett. Purple Bo-Katan. And concept art. Blue meeting the Jedi. Did find that black plate in case number 2 tonight. Blue unexpected visitor. And our comic cover of the box. Blue taking aim, and a Dark Trooper insert. Welcome back, Dark One. Purple attack from above. And our child insert. Looking like the hits in this case are in the last pack of the box. Hey, B-Day, welcome. We have our first auto behind this blue. It is a Jawa. Jawa auto is our first of the case. Leilani Shu as Jawa. All right, on to box number 3. Polar Bears says this is the best stream. Thank you, Polar Bears. And the tins are awesome, B-Day. Blisterfoot is now following. Thank you, Blisterfoot. Koska Reeves. Insert. John just subscribed. Thank you, John. Purple Powerful Connection. And concept art. What is that? Oh, we have a silver parallel. They're upside down and it just keeps throwing me off. We have the Child's Connection, 3 of 25. Adorable. Cloudy Fan, they are hand-drawn, each and every one of them. That's why all sketch cards are one-of-ones. They're all unique. Dark One, in the last case, we did find a Razor Crest relic featuring Baby Yoda, number 25 of 25. And those are genuine screen-used prop relic cards. It's like those Falcon relics. Except instead of being a little bit vague, it says genuine screen use. So, definitely very nice hits. I haven't checked any prices on those, but I know when the Falcon relics first came out, they were about 300 to 400, depending on the character. Those were numbered out of 15, though, the base Falcons. This one is 25 of 25, but it's Baby Yoda. So I'd expect around the same price range. So definitely very nice hit there. Noah with the $5 Super Chat says, who is your favorite Star Wars character? If we don't count battle droids and we count real characters, gotta go with Padme. But thank you so much again, Noah, for that Super Chat. Very kind of you. Blue Attack from Above. And the comic cover. Blue, Mandalorian's bold move. And Boba Fett insert. Purple, finishing moves. And the child, the kids with me. So cute. And last pack should be finding our third hit of the case. That's awesome, Noah. Jeremy says battle droids are valid. Alright. We have a blue parallel and another auto. Is Carson Teva. Another Paul Sun-Hyung E auto. Bossman says the inserts are sorted. Nice. What about the parallels too, or... Nah. I mean, I would, but there's so many of them, I feel like I can't just pick one to encapsulate being favorite character. So, I love battle droids. I just don't know if that counts as like a singular entity. Alright, on to tin number 4. I can't not pin it. Even though I still would like you all to join me for our 25,000 subscriber special live tomorrow night here on the channel on YouTube and Twitch. If you are subscribed on YouTube, you should have a little notification pop up in your subscription box. But we'll have the 25K special, hanging out and cosplay, opening up a lot of Pokemon, and having some giveaways. Be fun. It'll be fun. Polar Bear says, I am a singular entity. F. Rip Polar Bears. Blue. Super awesome shot there. Casca characters. Purple, Saved by the New Republic. And a concept art. Child in the Stone. Purple. And our comic cover of the box. Mayfeld's Surprise Visitor Purple. And Characters Grief Karga. See a bronze in this pack. You have Meeting with Gore Koresh, number 1 of 50. Concept art. Alright, last pack here should be finding another hit. Ooh, there's a crimped card. Alright, this is tin number 4. Alright, so we are actually missing. I'll go ahead and go through, check, make sure nothing is stuck anywhere. But box number 4 actually is missing a hit. Now, we did have that box in case number 1 that only had the relic, which do not count as hits, those count as bonuses. But another box in the same case did have an extra hit. So, definitely have to keep an eye on it here, of course. It's all on video. So, definitely easy to contact Tops with, you know, evidence. But that is still very frustrating. Go ahead and set a pack off to the side here for Shawn Michael. And we'll just hope for now that there is another box in the case that has 2 hits. Because like I said, that did happen to us in case number 1. So let's continue here looking for more hits. Alright. We're still owed one more auto and one more sketch. Giraffes versus Ceiling Fans is now following. I like the name, thank you. Alright, let's continue here. Box number 5. Like I said, we are now aiming to find a box with multiple hits. Characters Ahsoka insert. Concept art. Blue, Ice Beast returns. And the child characters. Purple, Child in the Stone. In our comic insert of the box. We do actually have a gold parallel, upside down. Characters insert, Axe Wolves, 10 of 10, gold. Couple upside down cards there at the back. Elser says 3 hours and 40 minutes-ish if you need a video marker. Thank you, Elser. It's good to keep in mind. Hey, Hassan, welcome. And Noah asks, what's the best card you can get in the set? I would think one of the different Pedro Pascal as the Mandalorian, one-of-one autographs. Whether it be a multi-auto or one-of-one regular auto. We have a blue Stranger in Town. And the Baby Yoda. Kane just subscribed. Thank you, Kane. Ahsoka Blue. And we do have Security Officer autograph. Philip Alexander. Base auto. Just Mando tonight, Noah. Alright, into our 6th box. Like I said, we're still aiming to find a box that has multiple hits to make up for that 4th box. If not, we'll go ahead and get Sean the info he needs to be able to wrangle one from Tops. Because, of course, do have the missing hit form. It's not particularly difficult to fill out, but definitely frustrating that we encounter it. Ace Invicta, welcome. We're actually on our first of 2 personal break cases. Did open up 3 cases for the shop. One of the last few boxes in the 3rd case did actually have one of those Razor Crest relics, so that was super cool. I've also seen a lot of really nice sketches. Crashing Through the Ice Blue, and a Dark Trooper insert. Waking Up the Beast, and concept art. Purple, The Mission In, and Moff Gideon characters. Blue, In Search of the Darksaber, and our comic cover of the box. Trapped, Blue Parallel, and characters insert Ahsoka. Blue Reintroduction, and Precious Cargo, child insert. And last pack here of box number 6. Looks like we have a red autograph. Purple, Fight to the Finish. And we have red, Captain Teva out of 99. Red auto. Paul Sun-Hyung Yi as Captain Carson Teva. As our first numbered auto of the case. B-Day says, Niv 8 the missing hits. I saw it. Hey Jordan, welcome. Hey Kyoji. Kyoji's on YouTube. Kyoji's usually on Twitch. We're still aiming to find another box with multiple hits, and of course, looking for more sketches in this case. Just one so far. We're seeing 3 sketches per case on our 3 cases we opened, so would love to see even more. Jordan, we do have another case and a half tonight. Another half case here for Shawn Michael, and then a case for Nicholas. Hey Leighton, welcome. All right, here we go. Pack number 1. Blue, Alerting Moff Gideon. And our comic insert. Purple, Clearing the Frigate. And Casca Reeves characters. Blue, A Hesitant Fee. And the child insert. Do have an autograph here, so I'm wondering if we're catching up with our missing hit, because it's not in the spots we would have predicted. Do have Misty Rosas as Frog Lady. There's another base auto. So we've been seeing the rest of the case. Our hits in the last pack of the box. Blue, The Escape, and Boba Fett's characters insert. Misty Rosas has a gorgeous autograph. Purple, Child's New Journey. And concept art. And last pack here of box number 7. Alright, so that wasn't playing catch-up. We have the Crate Dragon Attacks blue and a characters insert. So we're still short 1 hit in this case. Box number 4 did not have an autograph or sketch card. Looks like the pattern has changed for the second half of the case on where the hits are located. So, alright, here we go. Let's get into our next box for Sean. Fennec Fires, blue. Characters insert. Blue, Unlikely Team. And concept art. Yes, Timmy, they did actually ship today. We'll be getting those in on Friday. Blue, Gideon's Prize Force, and Bo-Katan characters. Purple, Trials in the Force. We do have a plate. Plate alert. Plate alert here for Sean. I love plates. It is a black plate. Not like that kind of blue black plate we saw earlier. Let's see. 1 of 1. Alright, it is upside down, so let's go this way. It's the actual black printing plate to use to manufacture a card. Characters number 8. Alright. Cobb Vanth. So this is a characters insert printing plate. Black. Oh, that looks cool. Cobb Vanth printing plate. So that's a nice pull here for Sean. Very cool. Alright, still some packs left here. Still waiting on an autograph or sketch. Blue Moff Gideon and that child insert. And it looks like an auto here as well. Do have Axe Woves. And is Simon K as Axe Woves autograph. Like I said, still down a hit here. But very nice pull with that plate. Let's go ahead and get on into box number 8 here. Hey, I am Jack's Mystery. Welcome. Claudia Fam asks if you can get a Baby Yoda autograph. I know the puppeteers for Baby Yoda used to do autographs like by mail, but then people started selling them on eBay, so they stopped doing that. Like people would send in their cards and they'd sign it, send it back for free. But then people started flipping them on eBay, so they stopped. But have not signed for a top set yet, although that would be a pretty cool addition. Just like how there's the puppeteers for BB-8, puppeteer for Dio was a new signer in last year's Masterwork. You can see a puppeteer for Baby Yoda. All right, here we go. Let's get on into this box. Blue, Unacceptable Snack. Our comic cover. You have a bronze. Searching for Thrawn blue, but bronze. The child insert, that is number 7 of 50. The child, number 7. Hey, Captain America. Purple, child's new friend. Looks like we have a bronze auto. It is Horatio Sands as Mythrol, 18 of 50. Mythrol auto. There's our second numbered auto of the case. Characters Ahsoka. In Season 1, yes, Clowny Fam in Season 2, she does not have autos. Plan in Place, blue, and concept art. Purple, Sailing into the Trap, and characters The Child. Right, let's straighten up these piles a little bit. I keep putting the purples in the blue pile. Losing my mind. Like I said, we are still behind one hit here. Aiming to find 2 more sketches in these remaining 3 boxes. Like I said, looking for a box to have multiple hits as well. Want to make sure I didn't do something goofy like leave a pack in the box. I did check. I was like, I'm tired, but I'm not that tired. But better to double check. 'Twas not in the box. All right, here we go. This is box number 10 of the case. Ahsoka characters. Blue, Pele's sketchy lead. And concept art. Blue, Unexpected Rescue. And characters The Child. Purple, Pele's sketchy lead. And our comic cover of the box. Terrifying Reunion, blue, and Shore Trooper characters. There's definitely a lot already in the queue for Saturday night. We do have 2 full cases, as well as another assortment of personal breaks. So, if you do a recorded personal break, I would get to it this upcoming Tuesday. But for Saturday nights, I really can't give a time estimate. I have no idea. But definitely several hours into the stream. Blue, Powerful Connection. And that child insert set. And last pack here, this box. We have another autograph. That is Chris Bartlett as Teacher Droid. Base auto. On to box number 11 here. Acorn says Teacher Droid, aka not C3PO. Very cool, Noah. Timmy, the Saturday streams always start at 7:45 p.m. Eastern Time. Sure thing, Noah, just remind me. Purple, Mando's big save. iCook asks if I could show the NPN for a few seconds. I did earlier in the stream. This pack's kind of crinkled, so I'll do it on the next one. Concept art. There you go, iCook. A blue, intercepted by the New Republic. And characters insert to match our plate. A puppet box, welcome. Could be worse. But thank you for watching, and I hope you enjoy the stream. Definitely having fun opening up some Mando today. By some, I mean a lot. This is case number 4. We do still have another case afterwards as well. No problem, iCook. Purple Speeder Bike Pursuit. You have a bronze. Back with the Empire, 36 out of 50. Timmy says, are you still missing 2 sketch cards? We are still missing 2 sketch cards. Last pack here of box number 11. Do have an auto here. So it looks like that missing hit from box number 4 was a sketch. Do have a silver freighter pilot. That is number 16 of 25. Freighter pilot Alexander Wraith. Silver auto, 16 of 25. Go ahead and get that sleeved on up. Alright, so let's see if we can pull off 2 sketches in one tin here. Like I said, our first case of the afternoon was with a box that had a missing hit, but there was another box in the same case that did have 2 hits. So that's what I'm hoping we'll encounter here in this final box. Like I said, these Mando cases are kind of leaving it right till the end. We're seeing more sketches commonly towards the end of the case. I think that's just the way I'm grabbing them. You'd hope that Topps doesn't have the sketch boxes seated in a particular manner. Last box here for Sean. Pack feels kind of thick because we do have something thick here. All right, what do we have? We have another Razor Crest relic. That's dope. This time the Armorer, 12 of 50. That's what I'm talking about here. That's what I'm talking about. Genuine prop relic card, screen used. Oh, it's not the Razor Crest this time. It's the same color, but the chimney from the Armorer's Forge set. Okay. All right. A different one than we saw earlier. That's actually really cool. Piece of the chimney from the Forge. Oh. In person, you can see like the grime on the actual piece. That's actually really cool. That's actually really cool. Cool screen used prop relic here for Sean. Now, definitely still not a great feeling that we did have a missing hit in this case, but that definitely makes us feel a lot better here. Hopefully, this pack will just be the craziest box. Maybe we'll see a different kind of relic and 2 hits. That would be nuts. That would be nuts. But all right, let's finish off this case here for Sean. We have a concept art. Fight to the finish blue. Blue, Trials in the Force. And our comic cover. Purple Mithril. Blue, Mando's Big Save. Child insert. And last pack here for Sean. Do have another sketch. The artist here is J.M. Smith. J.M. Smith, I believe, is the one that we found that die-cut helmet sketch of. Let's see what we have this time. Oh, we do have a Bantha. That's cool, with a Tusken on it. That's cool. Tusken Raider and Bantha here for our second sketch. And like I said, I believe box number 4 did have a missing sketch because we only ended up with 2 in the case. And of course, I'll recount all of our hits, but I believe we only have 11. So definitely need to contact Topps. Like I said, Sean, I'll get everything set up for you to do so. Have a pack. Of course, you have the video. I'll print out the form and everything and include in your package for you to reach out to Topps for them to directly mail you your missing hit. Not sure if they will specifically give you a sketch. I mean, we are seeing 3 sketches per case. That's what it should be. Doesn't mean that that's what they will provide. I've seen people get back a Daisy Ridley printing plates autograph as a replacement for a missing hit. So just because it's a missing hit, I know a lot of people talk about seeing missing hit replacements that aren't great. I've seen some absolutely asinine stuff where it's like, why wasn't that packed out in the product? But of course, things are held back specifically for that purpose. I was hoping that we would find a box. Maybe our first case was just a coincidence that there was one that had a bonus hit and also a box that was missing a hit. I was hoping we'd find it here as well for Sean, but we did not. So let me go ahead and count. Just make sure I'm not going crazy and that we truly did miss a hit. So we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And actually, we had no duplicate autos either. Our first case with no dupes on the autos. So that's nice, especially Sean, if you're wanting to build master set with autographs. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yes, we are missing 1 hit, 1 sketch. But let's go ahead and do a recap here. Did have some other nice pulls out of the case. Did have that character's black printing plate, Cobb Vanth, 1 of 1. And his character's insert number 8. And we also had that Armor Relic, 12 of 50, genuine screen-used piece of the chimney from the Forge. So that's really cool. Did have 2 sketches, that Boba Fett by Mike Seeley, and that Tusken and Bantha by J.M. Smith. The plates don't count as a hit. It's you're guaranteed an auto or sketch card per box. The costume relics are bonuses. The printing plates are bonuses. 1 of 1s are bonuses because that's what a plate is. It's just a 1 of 1. You know, getting like a gold parallel doesn't substitute for a hit. You know, things like that. So Those are all bonuses. It's like in the Rittenhouse when you open up Game of Thrones, that relic Tyrion was an auto, but it was a bonus because it was a relic card. Still had those 2 autos per box. Sketches don't count as hits in there. Here it is, one or the other you should be getting. So a sketch or an autograph. We did end up missing a sketch out of this case, but like I said, we had some other cool stuff, so it doesn't feel as bad. Of course, Topps does need to go ahead and replace that for Sean. Let's go ahead and look at our autographs. Did have a silver freighter pilot out of 25. That is Alexander Wraith. This is also, I believe, the case that has had the most amount of numbered autos. We had 3 numbered autos. We had a silver, then we had this bronze, Horatio Sands out of 50 as Mithril. And the red, Paul Hyun-sung Lee as Captain Carson Teva out of 99 red. Then there's Chris Bartlett as Teacher Droid. Simon K. as Axe Woves. Misty Rosas as Frog Lady. Philip Alexander as Security Officer. Another Teva. So there actually was a duplicate, but it wasn't the numbered autos. Yes, no duplicate base autos is the correct way to put it. And the Leilani Shu as Jawa. So that does it for our autos. Acorn says, I wonder if they have extra sketches or they will have to commission some for replacements. Topps holds back a certain amount of hits. It should be at random. In theory, it's at random. Is it really? I have no idea. Where it's just extras. So that's the thing, is like some of these autos like that, Mithril out of 50, doesn't mean all 50 is actually out there in the product. A couple might be held back for replacement hits. Don't really know how Topps decides that or anything like that. But let's go ahead and look at our parallels as well. Did have a gold Axe Woves, 10 of 10. That's cool, a gold and a 1 of 1 in the same case. Just 1 silver though. Child's Connection though, so definitely not a bad one. Baby Yoda out of 25. And for our bronze, we had Back with the Empire, Baby Yoda's Kidnapped out of 50. Child Insert Set out of 50. Meeting with Gore Korish. And the Dark Troopers close in. That does it here for this case for Sean Michael. Thank you so much, Sean. I know Sean had mentioned he stepped away, had to go for a run. But thank you so much, Sean, for letting me open this on up for you. Like I said, we'll save that pack for you and get that form printed out so that way, once you get all of your cards, you're able to contact Topps. Hopefully that doesn't happen again in the other case you have this upcoming weekend. But if so, we'll go ahead and provide you with the materials you need there as well. I think you need a receipt. You need a little letter. I'll type that out. I have the template from when we had filled out prior, of course, with the video link and everything like that. So Topps can't say that, oh, you sure you didn't have it? Because it's on camera. Of course, that is one of the beauties of having recorded openings, is that if anything goes wrong, anything comes out, like let's say it's damaged, Topps can't be like, sure you didn't do that yourself, because it is on video. But that does it here for our first personal case. Again, big thanks to Sean for letting me open this on up for him. Really hope you enjoyed it and love these new additions to your Star Wars collection. But let me unsnap. Start moving this on out of the way. And when I come back, we do have another personal case. That is for Nicolas D. So we do still have more Mando to get on into tonight. So let me start moving things out of the way. And then I'll be back with 12 more tins. All right, hello, I've returned. Howdy, howdy, everybody. We're going to be moving on into another personal case. Let me update our queue number to 2. As I said, this one here is for Nicolas D. And it's actually getting quite late. It is 8:14 p.m. So now I have officially been working for 12 hours today. So I'm ready to go ahead and jump on into this next case. So let's get on into it for Nicolas by snapping us into the corner. And let's get started. So very pleased seeing a plate, a gold parallel, and that armorer prop relic in our case just now for Shawn Michael. And I'm hoping to see more awesome sketch cards here as well for Nicolas. Just would love to pull awesome cards anyways. Did see those 3 numbered autographs, which has been our highest number out of a case so far. Seems like our cases earlier were yielding 2 or just a single numbered autograph. So it was nice to see that. Curious to see what we'll find here in this next 12 boxes for Nicolas. I'm also just readjusting the case because I found that is odd. The way the boxes are stacked like this in the case, but they take up less space if you just put them this way. So that's what I'm doing, is I'm just turning them upright, so that way, as I pull one out, I can then put it back in easily and then not have to shuffle everything around like them being stacked up once we open up a tin. All right. Ready to get started here. Box number 1 for Nicolas. Here we go. Captain America says, McDonald's night after the stream. Not sure what I'm going to have. Jogger says, will you be selling empty cases? If you mean the tins, then yes. We just don't have boxes to fit the tins currently. They should be arriving either Friday or Monday. But they're also available for in-store sales as well. Do still have Mando Season 1 tins on our eBay shop. And these will get listed, like I said, once we have the supplies. All right, here we go. Box number 1 for Nicolas. Personal break number 2. And I can slide this tin back in here. All right, here we go. Let's get started. Blue parallel, and starting off with the child insert set. Ah, those cards are so adorable. I love them. Do have a red auto to kick off our hits here. We do have a red Captain Carson Teva. Another Paul Hyun-sung E auto. 61 out of 99. Red autograph. And characters insert, Boba Fett. I also meant to grab more top loaders while I was up. We'll probably have to get up and grab some during this case break. That's okay. That's a problem for future me. By future me, I mean probably me in like 15 minutes. But hey, tackle it as it comes. Purple, meeting with Koresh. Characters, Imperial Combat Driver. Rescue Mission, blue, and concept art. Proper Goodbye. Dark Trooper characters. Blue, A Child's Connection. And our comic cover of the box. Last pack here of box number 1. We have a purple, Snacking on Spiders. Alright, so 1 down, 11 to go. Here we go. hesitant fee. Blue. Another child insert. What do we have here? Looks like a sketch. Ooh, we have Jason Davies. Jason Davies sketch. Now that's a name here. Ooh, what will it be? What will it be? I am very hyped. It's Ahsoka. Look at that. Wow. Jason Davies Ahsoka sketch. That's gorgeous. Incredible pull here for Nicholas. Wow. Wow. Blue, the escape. And characters, Moff Gideon. Purple, New Marshall. And concept art. Crate Dragon Attacks, blue. And Ahsoka insert. Unacceptable snack. And our comic cover. Dances love the child inserts, but love that sketch even more. Blue Ahsoka, searching for Thrawn. And characters, the child. Alright, so first sketch of the case is mind-blowing. Let's see what else we can find here for Nicholas. Here we go, box number 3. Ben says, very nice sketch. Uh-oh. Aaron says, Kucherov is off to the locker room after a collision. But Kucherov was faking being on the injured reserve list so that the Lightning could scam the NHL and be over the cap. It was all fake. He's not injured. Hopefully Kucherov's alright. Blisterfoot asks how much is a box. We have our boxes at $149.99. Free shipping in the United States. Tin included. We do ship all base. You'd think most non-sports ship all base, but I know a lot of sports breaks don't. So, I do like to specify. Alright, here we go. Pack number 1. Alerting Moff Gideon blue. Oh, we have gold. Gold or bronze? It is gold. Timothy Morrison as Boba Fett, 2 of 10 gold autograph. You guys, this case is insane. We're only 3 boxes in. Gold Boba Fett auto, that amazing Ahsoka sketch. Captain America, I believe we're getting a single case of the King's Court when that releases. They used a very nice sticker. Some of his stickers aren't great looking. This one looks very nice. Blue, Enter the Dark Troopers. Purple, Trials in the Force. Estefano is now falling. Thank you, Estefano. Escape blue. Blue, Crate Dragon attacks. And our comic cover of the box. Last pack here of this one. Strolling on into a plate. That is the shot with Fennec Shand and Boba Fett. Black 1-of-1 printing plate? Excuse me? This case needs to chill, but, like, not really, but, like... What? This is insane. That's with the Tamara Morrison in the same box. As 90s Furious says, what a box. What a box indeed, jeez. That's nuts. Haven't had any base parallels, no bronze, no silver, nothing yet, so leave that space open, but that's incredible. Jeremy says hot case. All right, here we go. Box number 4. We have a purple. And our child insert. We have an auto. Misty Rosas as Frog Lady. Just a base auto. Blue and Bo-Katan insert. Plan in Place, blue. And concept art. Plan in Place, purple. MVP Cardinal wants to know what the next sports will be. Stadium Club on Friday. Also, we did have Select Baseball earlier today, MVP Cardinal. But the next one that'll be coming in will be Stadium Club on Friday. Comic cover. And last pack of the box. All right, on to box number 5 for Nicholas. Hey, Nicholas is here. Nicholas, are you seeing what I'm seeing? Are you seeing this? This case is out of control, and we're only on box number 5. All right, here we go. Pack 1, box 5. We have a child insert. We have base Axe Wolves auto. Simon K. Joe asks how many sketch cards we're seeing. 3 sketches per case. Joe would love to see more. But we've been seeing really cool stuff. If we're not, instead of 4 sketches, we're seeing 3 sketches, and then like costume relics number to 25. We've seen a Razor Crest relic out of 25. We saw an Armorer Chimney relic out of 50. Seeing plates. I haven't seen a base 1 of 1 yet, but it's crazy. I was hoping for at least 4 sketches per case, but... Alright, that's bronze. I was like, is that a gold? But that's a bronze parallel. Our first base bronze of the case. We have Aftermath and the New Republic, 48 of 50. Concept art. Passenger, Frog Lady, blue. Jay asks if there's an egg relic. That would be cool. I don't think so. I don't think that would keep well on a card, but that would actually be pretty funny. In Search of the Mighty Dragon, blue. And our comic. See you, Michael. Purple, Fight to the Finish. Characters insert. Joe asks, what's the cost of a case? We just have our boxes at $150. $149.99. I keep putting the purples in the blue pile. And every time I see myself do it, I'm like, don't do that again. And then I do it for the rest of the case. I don't understand why. But... Alright, getting to the halfway point. Here we go, box number 6. Alright, halfway point here of this case for Nicholas. Blue and Baby Yoda insert precious cargoes. So cute. You have a purple and another Captain Carson Teva base auto. Norm asks, what's the plate pull? It's the card with Fennec Shan and Boba Fett. So it is a super cool picture. I'll show it off as soon as I get this Teva auto sleeved up. I believe it's the final card of the set. Yep, card number 100. That is the black plate. Even though it's quite blue, it's the black plate. Also, I'm out of top loaders, so I do need to actually get up and grab some. Fitting that we ran out at the halfway point, so... After this box, before we get into box number 7, I do need to go grab some top loaders. And I guess I can move the stack of base out of the way preemptively as well. Oh, that's pretty sweet. We have a bronze Luke Jedi revealed, 45 of 50. Card number 97. You're welcome, Norm. Snacking on Spiders, blue, and a concept art. Blue, and Casca Reeves, characters. Purple, well-deserved nap. And our comic insert. Blue. And we have bronze Moff Gideon characters, 21 of 50. Jeff says, you don't have enough mana to do a draft. No, actually, we have less than one case left. We have very, very little Mando remaining. We had some in the shop, but Bossman got bored and opened it all, I think. That was a lot of hits he handed me. That was a lot of autos, a lot of relics, so that definitely had to be like at least a case and a half worth, which is, there were 2 cases over there, so. Yeah, I don't think there's any left in the shop. Might be a leftover half case. But I just want to have those just in case someone orders a live break at 2 a.m. and then someone orders a recorded break at 3 a.m. and I'm not awake to adjust the inventory. That way, if there's any kind of overflow, we have those. Steven says, thinking 2 cases based on the sketches. That's true. I just don't know that whether... because some of the boxes from that 3rd case from All Sports were okay. Some were okay, some were not. So, I don't know if it was 2 sealed cases... because there were 2 sealed cases over there. So, I don't know. But anyways, I need to go grab more top loaders. When I come back, we'll be getting into the second half of this case here for Nicholas. MVP Cardinal asks if these will come out in Chrome too. That is a question I was wondering after Season 1. Because Topps has been doing all kinds of Chrome. Doing Alan Ginter Chrome, Stadium Club Chrome. I was like, I wonder if they do Mando Chrome, but... at this point, I don't think so. Next Star Wars set, though, will be Galaxy Chrome. Was supposed to be coming out actually next Wednesday. I think now it's coming out the 30th of July instead of the 30th of June. And that has some new art, some old art from other Galaxy sets. I'm curious to see what that looks like. That's the next Chrome set, and then there's a Chrome Legacy 2 coming later this year as well. But anyways, let me take this base, and then I'll be back with another fresh pack of top loaders. Yep, Niv's eating the blue. But my mom sent me this picture. Apparently, there's a new baby rabbit living in the backyard. Look at him. Look at him! Ah, Peter Jr. I don't know if you all remember Peter from last year. Was the baby rabbit I found in the backyard. I named Peter, obviously. Duh. What else do you name a rabbit? So now there's new baby rabbit, name it Peter Jr. That's just the way life rolls. So that's cool. Now I can look for rabbits in my backyard. My mom's like, no, my vegetable garden. I'm like, yes, nature is reclaiming itself. Dark One says Pete Jr. Nah, Peter Jr. Full title. But all right. We are getting into box number 7 here for Nicholas. Steven says Thumper. You name a rabbit Thumper. Nah. Nah. You name it Peter. All right, here we go. Pack number 1. Child insert. Youper says possibly Bugs. Maybe, but I like Peter. Peter's name is Peter. Oh, we have another sketch. This one by Rich Henneman. Rich Henneman sketch behind this purple is... Oh! Well, this slipped past somebody at Tops. This slipped through the cracks. Interesting. Interesting. Kara sketches were supposed to be rejected. Interesting. Like I said, I think it's a likeness thing, because the cards that she's on are not, like, she's not in focus. She exists, you can tell it's that character, but, like, is it? You know what I mean? Like, could be a stunt double, even though I know she does it, but I'm just saying, in theory, on the cards, it's just like she's in the background, so I'm curious. Steven says that's a product hit. Like I said, the sketch is, she wasn't supposed to be on sketch cards. Dark One asks, what's the drink? I'm finishing off this Dr. Pepper Zero Sugar Cherry. Like, I like the Zero Sugar line. I don't like Dr. Pepper Cherry anymore. It leaves a weird aftertaste. So I'm just like, it's okay. Cara Dune sketch, Acorn. Norris is almost as bad as Anthony Hopkins. Those prices on those reds are crazy. I wonder if any other colors are... I mean, we'd probably see we'd see other colors pop out if they were out, right? It's been, what, 3 reds or 4 reds that have hit eBay on the Hopkins? Hey, Jerry at your geek with the score update. 1-0 Tampa. That's Champa Beta, y'all. Yeah. Character's the child. Blue, clearing the frigate. And concept art. Blue, Child's New Journey. And Shore Trooper. 3 so far, the rest maybe an E-Pack. I mean, Upper Deck would pull the E-Pack ones, right? Like, can't they just, like, delete them? Like, how does E-Pack work? Like, because I know the people at ComC have to go, like, pull the cards for you, right? And put them in your account. So, like, wouldn't it just be, like... To my, like, what I visualize E-Pack is, like, there's a cabinet. There's, like, a cabinet full of, the, like, the hits. And, like, it digitally, like, randomizes, like, what's in there and makes it into a pack. Like, I don't know if that's how it works, but that's how, like, I mentally think E-Pack works. And then the people are like, alright, Allie from Titan's E-Pack account wants me to send this stuff from her account. Let me go find that and mail it to her. Bubba, that's what I'm saying. The card she's on, I've seen, I think, about 5 at least base cards that she is in frame, just not the focal point. So it's kind of a hazy image of her, but she's definitely on some cards. So that's why I'm thinking it's like a likeness. So like maybe they can show what it's not like Gina Carano's like face. I don't know. You know, because like they did skip the living set print. They did skip the living set print. You know, they can't have the toys Hasbro can't make Piranha toys anymore. So, that's why. That's my theory. Especially because we just saw that with Marvel Black Diamond with Anthony Hopkins. Vetoed that exquisite. So that's why the card exists, it was made, and then it's not in the set. Exquisite #1 from Black Diamond, because it's Anthony Hopkins as Odin. But that's why they're like $1,000, the reds out of 23, because those are the only ones that leaked out. So. But let's continue here. We do have a purple finishing moves. Our comic cover. And last pack of box number 7. We have Child's New Friend. And characters insert. Alright, here we go. Box number 8. Alright, here we go. Box number 8, pack number 1. See, like, there's one. Like I said, I think I've seen about 5. I say about because some of them I don't remember if it's like, if I saw more than one or it's actually I just keep thinking they're different cards. Which actually I'm kind of curious from here on out. I'm going to just make a little Gina pile. Since we have the sketch, I'm curious. Just out of pure curiosity. Part of me wonders if I should take them out of the base drop down and list them and be like, Gina Carano base cards. Do have an auto here. It is Diana Lee Santo as Magistrate Morgan Elsbeth. Base auto. What I've been liking though about these 2 personal cases is aside from the parallels, we've had the Teva parallels now, a regular and a red in each of these past cases, but otherwise the autos are singleton. Not like that first one where we got 4 of that security officer. That's what I'm saying, Ian. I think some person at Topps was slacking on some of these. Because I think they were supposed to be rejected. But this case has just been crazy in general. We had the plates, Boba Fett and Fennec Shan plate, Jason Davies, Ahsoka. Philip just subscribed. Thank you, Philip. And the gold Temuera Morrison auto. So. We are, Christina. I keep thinking I've been seeing about 5 cards with her on it, but I actually want to figure out instead of just guesstimating. So I'm just gonna set them off down here as I see them. That way I can finally figure out whether there's multiple or I just keep seeing the same card and thinking it's different. I'm now 2 episodes behind on Loki. I'm sad. Ooh, we have bronze Moff Gideon. 38 of 50. Whoop. Runaway Gideon. There we go. There she is. There's 2. We are playing Where's Waldo. Blue, Boba's Brute Assault, and the Costco Reeves characters. Hey Harley, welcome. It's a different one. Blue. Our comic cover. Purple. Alright, that does it for box number 8. 4 boxes remain here in this case. Norrin says that would have been a great game at the beginning of the stream. It was a while before I noticed, to be honest. And then I was like, wait a minute. Look who it is. Alright, box number 9. Blue Cookie Envy. Our child insert. You have an auto here. Axe Woves. That is Simon K as Axe Woves. Child characters insert. Purple, another unlikely intervention, and concept art. Ian, it seems like each half case has their own pattern. We've seen half cases where it's every single box has it in the back. Sometimes it's the second one, sometimes it's the 5th one, like season 1, but it seems like the pattern goes by the half case. Yeah, which I know sounds weird, but we just saw that in Shawn Michaels' case, where the first 6 boxes, it was in the last pack every time. But I haven't found like a more prominent pattern. I don't know that anyone has been more like that was actually suggested, was it's the second pack, but we have seen that one a couple times, but not solid, not solidly second pack. We have also had a couple boxes, unfortunately, with missing hits. One was in a case where a box did have a bonus hit, so it canceled out. One, unfortunately, was not. Christina says we're starting the 25K celebration early. Alright, we have this one already. Blue TIE Fighter Assault and Bo-Katan insert. Welcome back, Minidisc. Found these. We also had we had this plate. That's the black plate that we have. We also had a gold Tim Morrison auto. Alan asked if any more live streams this week. Yep, tomorrow night for our 25K subscriber special and giveaway. And then, of course, Saturday night, starting at 7:45 p.m., we have 2 full case personals, and then a bunch of single boxes as well, multi-boxes, things like that. We're getting on into box number 10 here. Steven says the new Marshall card is hers, but just the back of her head. Would not have known that unless you pointed it out, Steven. Chris, we did actually find gold Tim Morrison. Been finding lovely sketch cards. Tomorrow night at 8 p.m., Alan, and Saturday night at 7:45 p.m., just like every week. All right, here we go. Pack number 1. Purple Hesitant Fee. It's not the purple pile. There we go. You have an auto here. It is Freighter Pilot. Base auto. Alexander Wraith as the Freighter Pilot. Yes. Harley, did turn out that way. Just because we did hit 25,000 subscribers this past Friday, and you guys have been zooming on subs, so if I waited till next week, there's actually a good chance we'd be at 26. So, I did squeeze it in this week. Of course, very, very busy week. Since last Wednesday, it's been very, very hectic, but don't want to have a 25k sub special at 26k. That just makes me look like I'm lazy. Be like, why didn't you get to it when you're actually at 25? Be like, I'm sorry. Youper, yep, everything always in Eastern time. The event for tomorrow is already set up, so Youper, if you're subscribed to the channel, when you go to your subscription page on YouTube, it should be up there giving you a little notice. Hey, tomorrow at X time in your time zone that the stream is there. And then, of course, YouTube does send out the notices 30 minutes early that, hey, Titan Cards is going live in 30 minutes. And it gives you the thumbnail. Returning the armor, blue, and character's child. Hey, thank you, Dusty. Have that one. Blue, discussion's gone wrong. And concept art. Purple, enter the Dark Troopers. Blue, battle against Beskar. Hey Greg, welcome. Last pack here of box number 10. Bo-Katan characters. Ian says, are you trying to rainbow anything from the set? I mean, there's so many super cute cards, but because that's what I did for season 1, is I picked one. Because we found, like, some parallels, and I was like, I like that. I like this one. I'm gonna try for this one. I have both one-of-ones of the one I picked from season 1, but I don't have the gold. I never was able to find the gold. But I like, he's getting a little hug. This one speaks to me. This one speaks to me. But getting on into box number 11. So 2 boxes left. I did scoop up a gorgeous Andrew Fry sketch this morning on eBay from Andrew Fry. I messaged him and I was like, hey, is this yours on eBay? And then eBay was like, 40 people looked at this in the last 10 minutes. I was like, all right, I'm just buying it. Because sometimes people list stuff as APs, but it's not actually. They just give it more traction with keywords. But it was. That was cool. Ahsoka and Grogu, where they're touching foreheads. I snagged it. I was like, oh yes, this is gonna be mine. Purple pieces of the puzzle. I have a picture of it on my phone. And we do have a sketch here. Sketch time, sketch time. Dana Riveron. I believe we pulled one of his in one of our cases. That looks cool. Not sure on the character, but it looks really nice. Since I still have my phone over here from showing you guys that picture of the new rabbit in the yard. Let me see. Who's this one? I own this now. Woo! Jogger says bar guy number 4. I appreciate it though, Captain America's. Like sometimes, you know, you can wing it. Sometimes it's like, hey, there's a lot of other people looking at this. If you want it, you should probably just go buy it. And it's like, yeah, I should. Because I did want it. I was like, you know, maybe maybe it'd be better for Andrew if I bought it just on PayPal and like off eBay, so you didn't have to pay eBay fees. And I was like, but I don't want to miss out. So. Alright, so that, Steven said this one counts. It's the back of her head, so we're putting it in the Gina pile. We have this one where she's peeking, yeah. Purple and characters Grief Karga. Thanks, Christina. Uper says it's cool looking. Thanks, Uper. Wait. Ah, we just have a silver here. Pirate Assault. 24 of 25. Sneaking in there. I was like, something's not right here. Sneaking in. Last pack. Blue and characters. Alright, last box here is what we're going to get into for Nicholas. Have found 3 sketches, so might not find another. Would, of course, love to. Also have a printing plate. We're seeing, on average, about 1 type of relic per case, whether it be one of those authentic prop relics or the source fabrics. Chasen is now following. Thank you, Chasen. So I'm wondering if we'll see a costume or prop relic here in this final box for Nicholas. Blue and child insert. There's another one. Like I said, I think there's at least 5, and we found 5, even though one I didn't even consider. That was one cheated out by Steven. Blue, and we do have another auto here. Teacher Droid, Chris Bartlett is our final auto of the case. Purple, unacceptable snack. Blue Frog Lady and concept art. And we do have a relic here. So we did find a relic, 1 relic per case. We do have Magistrate Costume Swatch, 74 out of 99. So that is a base relic here, but still cool. Bodysuit piece. That is nice. 12 tins in a case, Kurt. So we're on our final box here for Nicholas. Two packs remain. Let's see if we can add any more to our car account. Kevin just subscribed. Thank you, Kevin. Blue and our comic cover. And last pack. You have a purple Ahsoka and characters Imperial Combat Driver for our final card of the case. But that does it here for Nicholas. Definitely a very fruitful case here. Very excited about these pulls. A super sick printing plate. Some really nice autos. Awesome sketches. So let's go ahead and do a recap. We'll actually pile up a lot of these inserts and whatnot just so that they don't take up too much space on screen. And we'll go over our car accounts. Just because, like I said, most of the ones, it's like she's in the picture, but not particularly in frame. So, I believe there was another one too. I feel like there's an image that I vaguely remember that I'm not seeing here, but we did find at least 5. So like I said, at least 5 pictures of her. So she's not completely void from the set, but she's not featured in the set either, if that makes sense. But just for curiosity purposes, I pulled them out. There's 1, 2. There's sneaking. This one I think is the biggest one with her. And then Steven said that's the back of her head. I haven't been able to watch the show, so I would not have figured that out myself. It's on my to-do list. Priority on my to-do list now is to watch Loki when I have a chance. Because, of course, I've seen a ton of Mando 1, Mando 2 spoilers, but for Loki, I've been pretty safe. Nicholas says, thank you so much. That was lots of fun to watch. Hey, thank you so much, Nicholas, for letting me open it on up for you. Really appreciate you giving me the opportunity. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I hope you love all these new additions to your collection. And I hope your nieces and nephew love them as well. We also did find this black printing plate. The base ones seem a little bit more blue, but I think that's because the actual design has a lot of blue in it. That is, of course, card number 100, Fennec Shand, and Boba Fett just chilling, having a good time. Recently murdered Bib Fat Tuna. Ha ha ha. Also had that Relic Swatch Magistrate out of 99. Bodysuit piece. 3 sketches. This one here by Dan Riveron. Also had that Cara Dune. Snuck in. Rich Henneman. And the Jason Davies Ahsoka, which is absolutely mind-blowing here. Only 1 silver parallel in the case, but we did find a plate, so not upset about that. 4 bronzes is what we've been seeing. Usually seeing 3 silvers, though. We just had 1 here. Like I said, though, we did find a plate, so it is what it is. Pirate Assault out of 25. And for our bronze, we did have Moff Gideon. Moff Gideon insert. Luke Skywalker. And Aftermath in the New Republic. For our autos, did have another multi-numbered auto box. Just 2 this time around. And in terms of base autos, we did have a duplicate, but it was an Axe-12 duplicate, which we only found 1 of him in our 3 personal cases for the shop. So, not the easiest pull, just happened to find 2. Did have that gold Temuera Morrison as Boba Fett, 2 of 10. Our lowest numbered auto of all 5 cases tonight. Also had the Captain Carson Teva red out of 99. Chris Bartlett as Teacher Droid. Andrew Wraith as Freighter Pilot. Diana Lee Inosanto as Magistrate Morgan Elsbeth. Another Captain Teva. Axe Woves times 2. And the Misty Rosas as Frog Lady. I love her signature. If only my signature looked as cool as hers. Mine just starting to look like a football signature. But that does it here for this case for Nicholas. Thank you again so much, Nicholas, for letting me open this on up for you. Really hope you enjoyed it and love these new additions to your collection. And like I said, that your nieces and nephew enjoyed it as well. But anyways, it was a long one today. 5 hours and 12 minutes. Was not expecting it to take so long. The stream was supposed to start at 3 o'clock. Was also supposed to have recorded all the X-Men prior, but UPS did not show up until shortly before 4 p.m. So we did get a late start. So I do need to get on out of here because I got to finish listing all of the Mando, apply those drop downs, price them out for all those inserts and base. And then, of course, do have to take pictures of all the autos, sketches, and hits. Parallels I might save for Friday, but we'll see. Definitely want to get the big stuff out of the way, listed up. So those of you that are interested, I know several of you were saying different things about plates, sketches. We'll do my best to get as much of that listed tonight. But I do need to get on out of here. It's 9 o'clock. So if I want to get any of that stuff done, do need to wrap it up. But no more breaks tonight, Alan. But of course, I will be back tomorrow. Sean says, thank you. Enjoyed the opening. Like I said, Sean, we'll get all the supplies you need to harass Tops for your promised sketch. Now, hopefully they do send a sketch and not just an auto. We can see that it was supposed to be a sketch. I don't think I can pull any weight, but Tops. People accuse me of getting fed stuff from you all the time to pump your products. At least let me get Shawn Michael his sketch card he was missing. At least let me have that tiny bit of influence. But yeah. Still some really cool cards. I hope you really like that armor relic. That was super cool. Norin says, great stream. Thank you. Captain America, Meowrica says, have a great night. Thank you. You as well. Dark One says, bye. Crispy Bacon says, bye. Draugr says, great stream. Thank you. Mini Disc says, thanks, Allie. Always appreciate the content, working tirelessly. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's just ever since last Wednesday, it's been non-stop. You know, we had Modern Horizons, Pokemon, Game of Thrones. And then this week we have Mando, X-Men Metal, things like that, so. X-Men Metal, that opening will come tomorrow. We'll see what time I get in, if I can record the whole case, or it's just part of the 25K live stream special. Who knows? We'll see. We'll find out tomorrow. But thank you so much for watching, everybody. Hope you enjoyed today's stream. If you did, don't forget to go ahead and hit that like button if you're ever on YouTube. If you guys are on Twitch, I wish there was a like button, but there's nothing. But thank you so much for watching, everybody. Really hope you enjoyed it. And of course, we'll be back again tomorrow. Unexpected. Usually not here on Thursdays, but I am coming in for that special. And we'll be opening up that full case of X-Men Metal. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. Take care. Hope to catch you in the next one. Bye. Just you and me, Twitch, awkwardly hanging out. Sometimes it ends right away. Sometimes it goes the full time. It's weird. I've made an effort now to wave at the end of streams because that's my visual cue to hit the end button. Bubba says bye. Trimposs says later. Ryan wants to know the shop.